Matthew Acola, A-K-K-O-L-A.
Okay, thank you.
I don't know if it matters from the start. I'm in two different classes. I don't know if y'all.
Thank you, boss. Sorry I missed you yesterday. No, it's all good. Everybody thought they were in their order, but the numbers aren't matching the order. Like I was fourth, but I have car two.
I'm gonna put it on. So this is what we need. Hand these to him. Go ahead. All right, so hand that here. You go hang that.
All right, it looks like I sent down a bad printout. The correct printout is down on the way. And these will be the car numbers, and I just need to print one for tech as well. Sorry. Apparently, I mistakenly printed the practice round, and during which I did not reassign car numbers.
I only have one bar.
Quick reminder to everybody as well, there is pre-tech, so you need to get your cars through tech before your race. With that in mind, we're going to give a 5-minute time here to get all nitro sedans through tech, numbered correctly. So in 5 minutes from now, I will call you out. So we're running a little bit behind the numbers there on the timesheet. We should be starting this race at 11:03. We're actually going to start it at 11:11. Oh, no. And once again, all day, every car needs to be pre-teched. So you need to be checked off at tech before you hit the track. There is also post-tech, so make sure your car is left in tech at the conclusion of your race. And once again, since we had trouble in the practice round, please do not proceed past the tables. Instead, you go out to the track.
Yeah, the car's not post tech. Yeah. Actually, I think you take your best.
I would want their best. Yeah. I mean, well, actually, if they don't run a race, they're not getting their car up for post-tech. See, right? So, the race is not up there.
Marshals, would you please head to the field? Marshals for this race will be Open 3, Ralph Birch 1, Max Kenning 2, Joel Johnson 3, Chris Kemper 4, Scotty Barrera 5, Alex Soto 6, Mike McBride 7. Drivers, you should be in position. Your 3-minute warm-up is underway, please. Fire them up. Track is yours. Marshals out now, please. Marshals, please. You knew this was coming. It is no surprise to you. Birch Arch 1, Kenning 2, Johnson 3, Kemper 4, Barrera 5, Soto 6, McBride 7.
Lee Fenimore, Scott Barnes, Jerry Guerra, Jose Almonte.
This is qualifying round number 1, race 1, 200 millimeters sedan. 7 drivers: John Hodges, Johnny Fenimore, Jerry Guerra, Scott Barnes, Jose Almonte, Lauren Lemieux, and Jose Gomez. 2 minutes remaining in warm-up, drivers. Chair number 5, I need Scotty Barnes in chair number 5. Wait, Scott Barnes, Scotty Barrera, pardon me. Barnes is out there, what, me? Scotty Barnes, chair 5, please. One minute, 15 seconds to the horn.
Lemieux.
1 minute to the horn. I have not seen John Hodges, Jose Gomez. This race is live in 40 seconds. 4-0.
Hodges.
Hodges has checked in. I have not seen Gomez. 6 drivers checked in right now. 30 seconds to a hot loop. Chair number 4 sits empty and should... Thank you.
Very unclear, couldn't understand.
5 seconds to the horn. Tech is requesting that you come to Tech with empty tanks. What the heck just happened here? I don't know what that thing just did. I hope that doesn't happen again. We are underway. Race number 1 of the first qualifying round. Four-minute qualifier. All 6 drivers get onto their clocks. Almonte around best so far on a 14-4. 15-2 for Hodges. Fenimore, 14-4, leading by a hair over Almonte. Hodges, Guerra, Lemieux, and Barnes. 30 seconds gone by. Second lap's coming. Hodges upping the hot lap to a 14.356. He moves into second position, 0.6 of a second behind leader Fenimore. Johnny Fenimore through the sweeper and at the loop, your lead car. Fenimore on a 14.421, his best so far at the kicker and up the crosstown. Second place, John Hodges, back by 0.8 of a second. Hodges now in pink and white up the crosstown. Third place is Jerry Guerra, followed by Barnes, Lemieux, and Almonte. A minute 15 down, 2:45 to go. Fenimore takes the hot lap and holds the lead. He's got a 14.224. Hodges also into the 14.2s for his hot lap. 1 second separate these two competitors. Fenimore up the crosstown in the all-white. Hodges, pink and white, now heading up the crosstown. We've got a minute 40 down, 2:20 to go. Fenimore, Hodges, Guerra, your top 3. Back half of the field, Barnes, Almonte, and Lemieux. Almonte and Barnes very close, 4th and 5th. Actually, Almonte and Barnes 3rd and 4th, pardon me.
All right.
2 minutes have gone. 2 minutes remaining. We're at the halfway point here in race number 1, and John Hodges has taken over. Trouble by Fenimore. 22nd lap leaves him 7 seconds out. Second place, Fenimore down the back. Car right behind him through the sweeper is your leader, Hodges. Hodges across the loop on a 14.4. He's now got 7.5 seconds on Fenimore. Finds a little barrier, makes the on-track pass, heading on to the left-hand side and into the chicane. It's Hodges, Fenimore. Almonte running in third, 4 seconds back. 4 seconds to Scotty Barnes, 1 second to Guerra. And Lemieux right behind Guerra, 0.2 of a second the gap there. Pink and white. Into the chicane, your leader, Hodges. He's on 17, 4:05. Next 2 cars on 16. The rest of the field on 15 laps in this one with 1:15 to go. Up the crosstown goes your leader, John Hodges, into the front left. And the chicane on to the back. Hodges by 9 seconds now. Pulling time on the field. He's a fast 17.
1 minute left.
1 minute remaining. He has an outside shot at 18 laps. Hot lap now in the hands of Almonte on a 13.8. Hodges has a 13.8 as well. Fenimore's best is a 14.2. We've got 45 seconds remaining. Hodges seems to be up on 2 wheels just before the kicker some of the time. Onto the back he goes. Into the sweeper, your leader at the loop. Little stumble there. 14.9 the lap, 17.404 remains the time. Fenimore on the edge of 17 with 30 seconds to go. Leader down the back. At the loop, Hodges, 14.0. He's got a 13.7 and has retaken the hot lap in this one. 15 seconds to go. Oh, trouble right up front for your leader. Quickly marshaled. Fenimore makes the pass on the track. Hodges will remain your lead car. Final seconds ticking away. It will keep him on 17. Time now 17.407. Horn has sounded. You'll drive until your name is called. Keep going. On deck, first heat,
Jose
Masters. Almonte done. Lemieux,
Hodges done.
Hodges,
Johnny Fenimore
Fenimore all done. Barnes and Guerra still counting. Into
Scott
pit
Barnes
lane as you finish off. Barnes done.
Jerry
Jerry
done.
Guerra last counting car, and he is now done. John Hodges setting the early TQ, 17.408. Fenimore in second on 16 with third place Almonte, fourth place Barnes. Guerra also on 16, Lemieux 15. That puts race number 1 in the books.
Race number 2.
What is it doing?
1-ATH Masters, 45 years and older. Heat 1 of 3.
This mouse is killing me. I'll have to do that manually. We do have down and quiet for a full minute in between races, please. Post-tech, you have 1 minute to get your cars there. Please don't put the cars out just yet until I tell you to. You're out there now, so go ahead, drivers. Go ahead.
Rasmussen. Clarence Rosa. Michael Becker. Kim Ho. Drew Garcia.
20.
Steve McLaughlin.
Underway here. Have not seen Mark Bernard check in. You can just open the door whenever you need to.
Barnard.
Well, I'm just here to ignore whatever's going on with the interviews. That's not my department. Not invented here. Oh, my God, I have to be quiet. I can't be quiet. That's not in my lexicon here. Two minutes, 15 seconds to the horn drivers. One minute, 45 seconds to a hot loop. This is the 1/8 Masters Heat 1. Otto Rosa, Mark Bernard, Drew Garcia, Ken Ho, Brad Rasmussen, Steve McLaughlin, and Michael Becker. 1 minute, 30 seconds, drivers. 1 minute to the horn, drivers. 1 minute. Trouble right in the middle. You got clear? 45 seconds. Thirty seconds. 15 seconds. Here we go. Race number 2 underway here in qualifying round number 1. Michael Becker sees us off. Trouble in the short straight. Help us there. We are clear and running. 20 seconds gone by. Here comes your first click in Masters 1. Ken, 16-0. Also 16-0 for Randy Bernard. Otto comes around on a 15-4 to lead the way after 1. It's Rosa, Barnard, Ho, Rasmussen, Becker, and McLaughlin with 40 seconds gone, 3:20 to go. Your leader is Clarence Rosa. He runs the orange, white, and yellow body up the crosstown. Second place, Ken Ho. Not sure which body Ken is running today. Randy Bernard sits in second, half a second behind Ken. Your leader across. Holds the hot lap at a 15.4. Ken has a 15.5, 15.9 for Randy. We're a minute 15 down, 2:45 to go. Rosa at the loop. He is looking at traffic at the kicker, heading into the crosstown, running right behind Randy Bernard. See if we can find Ken this time by. Ken Ho on a 15.5. Ken must be running the yellow and orange up the crosstown, but it is in fact Rosa that remains your leader. Orange, yellow, and white coming into the chicane. We've got a minute 45 down, 2:15 to go. Rosa, Ho, Bernard, your top 3. Becker, Rasmussen, and McLaughlin. Top 3 are the tightest cars. It is Rosa by 2.5 seconds over Ho, half a second more to Randy. We are at the halfway point, drivers. 2 minutes down, 2 minutes to go.
Minutes left.
Hot lap now, 14.7 by Rosa. Clarence at the kicker in up the crosstown. Ken runs 2.2 seconds back, 15.0 that time by. We've got a minute 45 remaining. Your leader at the loop. Ken is right in front of him. Ken is actually baby blue and green, so the second place car in the chicane, followed by the leader.
Car number-wise, the baby blue and green is car number 4.
Okay. Because he's been rough driving, and he's got it on the wrong side, so I can't even see it.
I'll keep an eye. 1:20 remaining here. Ken Ho at the loop. Around on a 15.8. Clarence a 14.8. The gap is now 6 seconds. Up the crosstown go your 2 car. Your leader. Third place is Randy Bernard. He is through the sweeper and at the loop in gold and blue. 1 minute to go. Michael Becker, Brad Rasmussen, and Drew Garcia round out the rest of the field. Top 2 on 16. Cars 3 and 4 on 15. Under a minute to go. At the loop, your leader, Rosa. Now up the crosstown. He has led pretty much the whole way. Has the hot lap by a full second at a 14.0 with 30 seconds to go. Masters 2 on deck. Once again, quick reminder, guys. Tech would like your tanks empty when you come to pre-tech. And your cars are due in post-tech 1 minute after the race. 15 seconds to go. Rosa continuing to lead at the kicker once again. He really hasn't had a trouble lap in this one. 14.1 there, very close to his race-leading hot lap. 5 seconds to the horn. Rosa will get on to one more. He made it on to 17. Ho running a 16-lap pace. Race time has expired. Everybody's still going. Keep going. Continue until your name is called. Keep going, Rosa. Oh!
Michael Becker done.
Becker is done.
Kim Ho done.
Rosa stuck in the chicane. Rosa, you're still a live car. Ho, Bernard, Becker, and Rasmussen all done. Just Rosa and Garcia are counting. Garcia is counting for time. Or Rosa is counting for time. Down the back, your leader will finish off here with 1 lap more than the next best. Rosa on 17, Ho 16, 15 for Bernard and Becker, 14 for Rasmussen, Garcia 13. No cars on the track.
Up next, race number 3. 1-ATH Masters, 45 years and older.
Race number 3, you can put them out. Second group Masters, Brad Toffenmeyer, Tommy Porfirio, Donna Garcia, Mike Rapold, Kobe Krell, Dan Lewis, Dana Smeltzer.
Krell.
Marshals out from race 2, please. First group Masters, you are the marshals here. Promptly to your assigned chairs by number.
Garcia. Tommy Porfirio.
Looking for marshals 5 and 6 here, please. 4, 5, and 6. You are Marshal 5. Thank you. I will expect you there promptly after the car is rolled out with fuel. 6 is Drew Garcia, please. Drew is probably in the same boat. So, Drew, report to your chair 6 right after you fuel up, please. 2 minutes. 2 minutes to a hot loop. Okay. Marshall right in front of me. Marshall. Are you marshalling for Drew Garcia? You need to be in chair number 5, please. Let me double check that real quick. No, you're right. You were right. You were right. I'm sorry. Always own your mistakes. That's my philosophy. I make plenty of them. 1 minute, 20 seconds, drivers, to the start of race number 3. Middle group, Masters. Trouble in the sweeper. Watch it. Go high in the sweeper. Easy in the sweeper. It's clear. One minute. "45 seconds, drivers." "30 seconds, drivers." "20 seconds." Loop is live in 10 seconds. Kobe Krell was the first on. Toffenmeyer, you are not yet on. Just don't want to wreck on this lap and be passed, and you'll be fine. Off and running here. All drivers have checked across. Tommy Porfirio, good start on a 14.3. 14.9 for Smeltzer, 15.0 for Lewis. 13.7 for Toffenmeyer with 30 seconds in. Toffenmeyer leading the way. "45 seconds into this one, Brad Toffenmeyer, your leader by a second over Tommy Porfirio. No time to Dan Lewis. Krell a second back, a second more to Rapold, 4 seconds to Smeltzer, and 1 second to Garcia. The hot lap is Dan Lewis. Now Toffelmeyer takes it on a 13.5. We'll find Toffelmeyer here with 1 minute in, 3 minutes to go. Should be the car at the loop now. Toffelmeyer crossing, heading into the kicker, mostly white. White with maybe a little black accent on the side, onto the back, and down the back he goes. Your leader coming to the loop now. Toffelmeyer showing by 2.5 seconds over Dan Lewis with 1.5 minutes down, 2.5 minutes remaining. I feel like the light is starting to change a little bit here. We may be starting under the eclipse. Not quite sure. 1:30 in, 2:30 to go. It's Toffelmeyer, Lewis, Porfirio, your top three. Krell in the middle, followed by Smeltzer, Garcia, and Rapold. Hot lap. Toffelmeyer just bumped it a little bit. He remains your lead car. He comes across the loop on a 14.3. Toffelmeyer at the kicker, then up the crosstown. All white. Second place is Dan Lewis. Lewis is pink and white up the crosstown now. Tommy Porfirio runs in the 3. He should be coming across fairly soon. We've got 2 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Porfirio may have some problems here. Colby Krell moving into third on his best lap of the race, a 13.5. We've got 1:40 remaining. Toffelmeyer by 3.5 seconds over Lewis, 5 seconds to Krell. Rapold sits in the middle, then Smeltzer and Garcia with Porfirio off after 7. Your leader into the crosstown, Brad Toffelmeyer. He is on an 18-lap pace. 2 cars on 17. 2 cars on 16 and 1 on 15. Your current TQ, Clarence Rosa, will be sitting 4th overall if the times currently showing hold true. We've got just over a minute remaining. Once again, this is race number 3, Middle Group Masters. Top Group of Masters is up next. Should be at or through Tech with 1 minute remaining in this race. Your leader up the crosstown. By 5 seconds, he continues to stack time. Down the back into the sweeper, Toffelmeyer getting it done. He no longer has the hot lap. Colby Krell took that honor on a 13.3, but Toffelmeyer with the flame out. Dan Lewis will inherit the lead. Lewis, pink and white, looking at traffic up the crosstown. Now moving on to the right-hand side into the chicane. He'll be the second car down the back. Lewis, with this click, will officially be your leader. Lewis running 3.5 seconds ahead of Krell, who's got 8 seconds on Smeltzer. Rapold, sitting in third. Ahead of Smeltzer and Garcia with 10 seconds to go. Flameout putting a massive change on this race. Your leader now running 17.402. Time expiring. TQ from round 1 will now sit 3rd overall.
Dan Lewis done.
Dan done, 17.502, taking home the win. Krell is done. Looking for Rapold, Smeltzer, Garcia. Keep going, Garcia. Keep going, Garcia. Rapold, Smeltzer, and Garcia are counting cars.
Smeltzer done.
Smeltzer done in third. Now only Garcia should be out there, and that should be a counting car. And Donna is done. It's going to go Dan Lewis and Colby Krell, 1-2 on 17s. 16 laps for Donna in third, and Dana fourth. Rapold, Toffelmeyer, and Porfirio off early.
Next, race number 4. 1-ATH Masters, 45 years and older. Heat 3 of 3.
Quiet time. No one on the track. No one on the track. During your warm-up, I'm going to head down and take a look at the track real quick. You can have the track drivers. I need marshals out from that last race, please. Warm-up timer is ticking.
Bonus. Sal DeFazio. Eric Vasudin. Christian Jones. Jeff Whiting. Matthew Eckela. Scotty Ernst. Nick Altieri.
1 minute 30 seconds remaining in warm-up, drivers. .1:15, drivers. This is race number 4, Masters Heat 3. Sal DeFazio, Matthew Acola, Christian Jones, Eric Vasuten, Scotty Ernst, Robert Ronas, Nick Altieri, and Jeff Whiting. Under a minute, 50 seconds, drivers. On deck, race 5 will be 1/8 Open E. .30 seconds, drivers. .20 seconds. .10 seconds. Here we go. We are underway. Robert Ronas is the only car on his clock right now. Race 4, third heat Masters underway here at End Control in Dale, Texas. 13-3 for Ronas. Around best so far until Chris Jones on a 12-8. He leads the way with DeFazio 12-9 right behind him. Ronas sitting in third, then Ernst, Vasuten, Altieri. Acola and Whiting missing from the field right now with 40 seconds in, 3:20 to go. Sal DeFazio, your leader over Ronas by 4/10. Ernst 400ths behind. Chris Jones dropping to fourth on this one. As these drivers sort out, we'll find your lead car. Sal DeFazio, now Robert Ronas, your leader. Robert, Sal, Christian are your top three. Scotty, Eric, and Nick, the back half of the field with 1:15 gone. 2:40 to go. Robert and Sal were right next to each other. That pass, I think they're both up the crosstown. We'll see which one is which. They are in the group heading into the sweeper here. Now, Ronas is already across. DeFazio may be purple and white up the crosstown. He is in second position by a quarter second to Ronas. Taking the hot lap right there. 19-lap pace for the top three, Ronas, DeFazio, and Jones.
2 minutes left.
We've got 2 minutes, 15 seconds in, 1:45 to go. Chris Jones bounding up to the top. Just a hair's worth of trouble from Ronas and DeFazio. 13-7, 13-8 as Jones comes on strong. 12-6 for Jones' last pass. Jones into the chicane and down the back, I believe, at the loop. That is your leader. New hot lap was a 12-6 last time. Backed it with a 12-7. Jones on fire all of a sudden. He's got 1.5 seconds on Ronas, running half a second more to DeFazio in third. Then it's Ernst, Vasuten, and Altieri at the kicker. Into the crosstown. Your lead car, 13-0. He is 1.7 seconds ahead of second place with just 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
At the loop, 13-0 again for Jones. He's improved to a 19.409. Running 1.5 seconds up on Sal. Sal has gotten back into the 12s, as has Robert. Robert, 2/100ths of a second behind Sal. It's Christian, Sal, Robert, your top three. Scotty, Eric, and Nick rounding it out with 40 seconds to go. Into the chicane with lots of space around him. Jones having a good old time. Sal cutting into his lead, though, taking the hot lap on a 12.5. Jones a 13.4. Sal is closing in. Sal DeFazio is just 0.6 of a second behind Chris Jones for the lead. Your leader down the back. Now second place down the back. Into the sweeper goes second place Sal DeFazio. It's a 12.6 from Jones, 13.2 from Sal. 1.1 seconds behind between 1 and 2. Leader onto the back again, starting to build time with 10 seconds to go. It's Christian, Sal, Robert, Scotty, Eric, and Nick. Sal now 1.6 seconds behind a fiery Jones. Oh, Sal flames out in the middle of the track. Chris Jones is a walk-away lead here. And it's going to be Robert Ronis moving up into second. Scotty Ernst to inherit third.
Robert Ronis done. Scotty Ernst done.
Robert and Scotty both done.
Eric Basunin done.
Eric
Nick Alfieri
done.
Christian Jones
Nick
done.
is done. Christian done. And that'll be your field. Chris Jones, 19.409 to TQ qualifier number 1. Masters class, 19 for Robert in second. Scotty in third with 18. Also 18 for Eric and Nick. Sal, a flame out at 17 laps, chasing the leader. Matthew and Jeff no-showed for this round. And that'll put Masters in the books for round 1.
Thought you were telling me to go. Hello, everybody. We're here at the 2023 On-Road Fuel Nationals. I'm here with Christian Jones, who just TQ'd in round 1 for Masters 1/8. How's it feel?
Feels good. It's kind of early, so I'm just taking what I found in this race and try to build forward on the rest of my setup for the rest of the day.
Is there some things you think you can improve on that setup?
The grip came up more than I expected, so I tried to loosen the car up a little bit, but right now it feels really good.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
All right, drivers, we are on to 8th Open E. Your warm-up time is on. You've got 3 minutes until the horn for your 4-minute race. I will need Masters 3 drivers out to marshal positions promptly, please.
Rivera. Christian Jones. Jose Asals. Mark Barnard.
And check-in wise, I've seen most of the field looking for Lauren, Al, Jose. Marshals, please. I am surprisingly short on marshals. I've got 2 minutes. I'm going to go turn the lights on real quick. We have 1 minute until the hot loop. Have not seen Lauren Lemieux, Jose Gomez. Also do not see a number of marshals. Guys, Masters 3. I should have Chris Jones in chair 1, Robert Ronis 2, Scotty Ernst 3, Eric Vasutin 4, Nick Altieri 5, Sal DeFazio 6, Matthew Acola 7. Chris Jones is up here, I know. Jeff Whiting, if you could take chair number 1, please, because Jonesy is up here. I agree with that, and I'll tell him that for next time, but he just signed up this morning, and I'm going to let him go this time. Well, everybody knows my plan now, don't they? Jones, find someone to stand up for you. Drivers, your horn in 5 seconds. You can go. You can roll out there and go. Time is going to kick off. I could have been more clear. Have I lost audio? No. I'm not getting it. Underway here in 1/8 E. After one, Dana Smeltzer showing the way early. 15-0, 15-3 for Pitt. Chris Jones around on a 13-6, coming off the TQ of Masters. Jones running the white car through the chicane and onto the back. 45 seconds in, 3:15 to go. Jones upping the hot lap to a 13-4. Dana 2.5 seconds back with Randy Bernard right behind him. Now Ken Ho moving up into second position. It's Jones by 2 seconds over Dana, 1/10 to Ken, 2/10 to Pitt, 1/10 to Mark. Randy, that is. Then Al and Jose. 1 minute down, 3 minutes to go, drivers. Your leader, Christian Jones at the loop. White with a red accent. Dana Smeltzer sitting in second position. Let's see if that's still true. Pitt Rivera moving into second position. 5.5 seconds down to Jones. 1.5 seconds ahead of Randy Bernard. We've got a minute and a half down, 2.5 minutes remaining. Ken Ho moving into second, just 6/100ths up on Bernard. Your leader starting to work traffic. On the left-hand side, the all-white car, your leader, Christian Jones. He is looking at the back of Bernard at the loop. Ken Ho running in third in the orange over white. Pitt Rivera is your second-place driver. We've got 2 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. This is race number 5, Open E on deck, GT in race number 6. Christian's car may be having some trouble here. It looks like it has no speed. Jones at the loop. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. He's going to pull in on this trouble. That's going to leave Pitt Rivera, your leader right now. Pitt running 1.5 seconds over Ken. Pitt running the mostly blue. Can't tell if those accents are white or gold, yellow. He is on to the back, your new leader. Rivera running on 17. Ho, Smeltzer also on 17. Second and third, Barnard, Hernandez, Isales. Isales had trouble early.
Minute left.
Rolling now. May or may not pass Christian Jones for 6th position. Into the final minute here. Pitt at the loop. Pitt Rivera up the crosstown in the lead. Second place is Ken Ho, all orange down the back through the sweeper. Dana Smeltzer running in third. Ken is just 0.2 seconds behind Pitt for the lead here. We have a good battle going into the crosstown, your leader. Ken may have had a stumble. We've got 30 seconds to go. 15-0 for Ken. He's now 0.8 seconds out of the lead with Dana less than a second behind him. 20 seconds. Pitt, Ken, Dana, Mark, Al, Christian. Jose is off after 4. 10 seconds to the horn drivers. Pitt up the crosstown, still in control. Help, help, help. Your leader with trouble. That's going to leave Ken Ho into the lead. Up the crosstown in orange and blue. Over white. Late lap trouble for Pitt. You are done, sir. 16-4 flat, just shy of 17. Bernard done. Ho done with the victory.
Dana Smeltzer done.
Dana finishes just a 1/4 second back. Have not seen Al Hernandez for his finish. That'll go. Ken taking home the win and setting the early TQ. Dana in second. Both those drivers were 17. 16 for Pitt. Mark, 14 for Al.
Up next, race number 6. 1-ATH GT War Spec Heat 1 of 1. Michael Roberts.
Ken Ho, can you come here, please? Come up to the driver's stand for a driver interview. Ken Ho, please come up on the stand real quick. Everybody else out to marshal positions. No cars on the track. No cars on the track.
electric category at Fuel Nats. How does it feel?
Very good. The track's very good, and weather was perfect, so it's a good day.
How do you feel about the Eclipse?
Very good. Everything is just perfect this run.
Congratulations.
Thank you so much. Hi, guys.
All right, drivers, track is yours.
Please don't start anything until I tell you to do it.
Q2 is set for the round, meaning the last qualifier for that class has completed.
The TQ driver will be interviewed on the stand by Live Race Media. I'll need that driver to report to the stand. I'd appreciate it if we didn't have engines running at the time. Here we are in race number 6, GQ. It's a 10-car field in race 2. Jose Almonte, Jeff White, Tommy Bond, Victor Rivera, Michael Roberts, Gary Brown, Adrian Jimenez, Chris Brand, Michael Henry, Pablo Tejada. We have not seen Jeff White, Ted Rivera. We are 2 minutes from a hot loop.
Whiting.
1 minute, 10 seconds, drivers, leading up to race number 6.
Rivera.
Everyone has checked in for this one. All right, guys, you are supposed to sit in chairs with your number. You need to be in the chair with your car number. We will be well marshaled for this one, but I do need you to do that in the future. 30 seconds, drivers, 30 seconds. $15 seconds. Here we go. We are underway. Chris Brain first on. So just so you know, Jose, you haven't clicked yet. Don't wreck this lap. Not trying to put a hex on you there, brother. 15 seconds gone by. Everyone does get onto their clock. Tommy Bond around best so far on a 17-1. Brame 17-5. Brown also. 17-7 for Pitt, 18-1 for Pablo, 18-4 for Michael, 18-1 for Adrian. Tommy Bond, now Jose Almonte, smoking it on a 15-9. Almonte, your leader, up the crosstown, white nose, orange and black. Working his way on to the left-hand side with a bunch of traffic in front of him. Last car down the back, your leader. We got 45 seconds gone, 3:15 to go. Jeff Whiting in second. It's Almonte, Whiting, Brame, Bond in fourth, followed by Rivera and Jimenez, then Haley, Brown, Tejada, and Roberts.
I got it.
We got 1 minute and 10 seconds down, 2:45 to go. Almonte working traffic into the chicane. Here's the second car heading on to the back. Second car now in the sweeper. At the loop now, white, orange, and black. Almonte by 2.5 seconds over second place, Jeff Whiting. Keep your passes clean out here, drivers. Almonte, Whiting, and Brame are your top three. Good cleanup. Your leader. In some traffic. Nice clean let by Pablo. Help, help, help. Leader into the chicane. Coming up on 2 minutes remaining.
minutes left.
2 minutes in, 2 minutes to go. Almonte, Whiting, and Brame remain your lead cars. Almonte by 2 seconds over Whiting. Bond running in fourth, then Jimenez, Brown, Rivera, Roberts in eighth, and then Tejada and Haley. One minute, 30 seconds remaining. Almonte continues to lead this race, but by less than a second over Jeff Whiting. Not actually sure what body Jeff is running today. He crosses the loop. Jeff Whiting, second place car will be in silver and maybe red. Almonte and Whiting separated by 1.1 seconds. 7 seconds to Brame. A quarter second to Bond as he moves up on the third place car with 1 minute to go. Leader in the short chute, heading to the kicker and up the crosstown. Almonte has been very solid here. He has 1.3 seconds over Jeff Whiting. Then there's a sizable gap to Chris Brame and Tommy Bond, who are separated by 1/10 of a second, racing for third. 35 seconds to go here in race number 6. Third heat, 1/8 open, or first heat, 1/8 open, will be up next. A reminder, the TQ will be interviewed here on the driver's stand following this one. 20 seconds to go. Almonte by 7/10 of a second over Whiting. Into the car. Oh, Whiting spins out, getting on to the back. Through the sweeper goes your second place car. And here comes your leader at the loop. Almonte now 1.7 in the lead. 5 seconds to go. You will keep driving until I call you done. Everybody's still live. Keep going.
Pablo Tejada done. Chris Brown done.
Tejada and Brame done.
done.
Everybody else still going. Bond is done. Tejada, Bond, Brame all done. Everybody
Michael
else
done.
racing. Haley done.
Adrian Jimenez done.
Jimenez done.
Michael Roberts done.
Roberts,
Derek
Brown,
done.
both done. Jeff
done.
Whiting and Almonte done. To finish. I need Almonte to
Almonte
finish. Oh, he has trouble on the last lap, but squeaks out the TQ by 2/10 of a second over Jeff Whiting. Jose Almonte will finish on 15.409. Jeff Whiting also 15.409. 14 for Brame in third. Then Bond, Jimenez, Brown. 13 for Tejada, Haley, and Roberts. Quiet time, no cars on the track, please. Interview.
Here at the 2023 On-Road Fuel Nationals, I'm here with Jose Almonte, who just TQ'd Open GT. How's it feel to get that one in round one?
Feels great. Track is a little slippery early in the morning, but I was able to get it down. Let's see on the next one.
Anything you need to work on the car for the next round?
Yeah, the motor went a little lean. I'll reach in it for the next one, and I'm pretty sure it's going to be better on the next one.
Congratulations on that one.
Thank you.
Track is yours, drivers.
Next, race number 7. 1-ATH Open. Heat 1 of 3. Doyle. Philippines winner.
Hey, Kinho. I don't know who. Ken, can you please come up to the driver's stand, please? Marshall's out from that last one. I need chair number 3, chair number 1. Check-ins coming here in race number 7. First heat, 1/8 open. Chris Brame is chair number 3. Chair number 1 got occupied in a timely manner. What are you going to do for Brame? All right, quick reminder again, you guys should be in chairs according to your car number. I know that's not the case the way you're sitting right now, and I don't want anybody to move, but in the future, Remember what car number you are, and you're supposed to be in that chair so I can tell when you're not there and get on your butt. Minute 30, drivers. 1:30. I have not seen Dana Smeltzer or Jose Isales. I have check-ins from Jimenez, Doyle, Neiswinger, and Johnson. This is race number 7. Al Hernandez, if you could fire off some blots, that would be perfect. Missing a blue-stemmed Associated Fuel bottle. If you picked one up by mistake, it's Dana Smeltzer, or you can turn it into the booth. 45 seconds, drivers. Al Hernandez, I need you to fire off the grill if you haven't done so already. If somebody that can hear me would run over and find Al, I'd appreciate it. 30 seconds, drivers. Thank you very much. Jose Isales checks in. This loop is live in 15 seconds. You're welcome to be out of the track. You're welcome to be in the pits. It doesn't matter to me. 10 seconds to the horn. Here we go. Race number 7 underway. Adrian Jimenez sees us off. Trouble coming out of the sweeper. Watch it on the right-hand side. It's clear. No trouble at the loop. Settle in, guys. Settle in. I'm being waved. Why am I being waved? All right, everything's clear and good. We are 30 seconds into this one around. Adrian Jimenez around on a 15-2. Neiswinger, 15-7. They're separated by 0.4 of a second. Ryan Doyle just into third on a 15-8. 21-5 to start for Isales. I have not seen Smeltzer or Johnson for lap number 1. 45 seconds down. 3:15 to go. Your leader is Adrian Jimenez. Jimenez into the crosstown. In gray, blue, yellow. 1 minute down, 3 minutes to go. Now Neiswinger taking over the lead. Now Doyle in the lead and Jimenez back in the lead. Jimenez remains your leader as he heads into the crosstown. Gray, blue, yellow. The hot lap in the hands of Ryan Doyle on a 14-8. Neiswinger on a 14-9 there. We'll get everybody on 4 laps. Jimenez remains your leader, and he just took the hot lap back on a 14-3 up the crosstown. Jimenez showing the way with 1.5 minutes down. 2.5 minutes remaining. On deck is race number 8, middle group, 8th open. Jimenez. He leads Doyle by 5/100ths of a second. Second place is pink and black. Into the chicane. Looking for a little smooth there. 2.5 seconds into third, Philip Neiswinger. Jose Isales running in the 4. Jimenez bumps the hot lap on a 14-1. He runs 0.6 of a second ahead of Doyle. Into the chicane. This is 1-2 in order. Jimenez in gray and blue. Doyle in black and pink. Jimenez on a 14-9. Trouble lap for Doyle on a 16-6. The gap now 2.5 seconds. Neiswinger running 3.5 behind in third, followed by Isales with 1:45 to go. Doyle into pit lane. We have a smoking fire. Anybody, well, it may be not actively burning. Definite trouble for Doyle. Hopefully the car will survive nicely. 2.5 minutes down, 1.5 minutes remaining here. Adrian Jimenez on the 17, 4:14. It is Adrian on 17, Neiswinger 16, and Isales 13 paces for these cars. 1:10 to go. Jimenez, the middle of 3 that will head into the crosstown. Well, he'll be the first one up the crosstown. I think that's Isales holding off. The second, so they'll be in order as they head down the back. That's Jimenez. Neiswinger all yellow. And Isales, yellow and maybe blue. We've got 3 minutes, 15 seconds down, 45 seconds to go. Jimenez by 9.5 seconds over Neisweek, by a chunk over Rosales. I will be needing these drivers plus Doyle, Smeltzer, and Johnson out to marshal positions. Following the conclusion of this race, 30 seconds to go. Jimenez, a little bit of trouble. 17-second lap, dropping to a 16-lap pace. So Jimenez and Neiswinger both on 16. Rosales 14. We have 15 seconds to the horn drivers. Time expiring on race number 7. Continue until you're called done. Adrian Jimenez done. Keep going, Neiswinger. Keep going, Rosales. Only Jimenez is done right now. 2 counting cars, so we'll both be done when they cross. Neiswinger done in second. And Rosales will be done in third. Adrian Jimenez takes the win for 16-4 flat. Neiswinger 16-4-11. Rosales 14-4-14. Doyle off early. Smeltzer and Johnson did not show up for that one, but all required to marshal. 6 marshals out, please. Jimenez.
Race number 8.
Neiswinger.
1-ATH open. Keep 2 of 3.
Rosales, Doyle, Johnson, and Smeltzer out to marshal positions, please. Race number 8, middle heat, 1/8 open. You are up. You guys can have the track. Well, the eclipse wasn't all that I had hoped it would be. I did not, in fact, need to turn on the lights. The light just got a little weird, and that's all.
Emily Whiting.
Probably cool if you can see it.
Don Garcia.
I was hoping we would be racing under the lights. Marshall's out from that last race. Let's go, let's go.
Patty Ernst.
Dana Smeltzer to chair 1, please. Ryan Doyle, chair 3. Otherwise, pretty good job, guys. Jose, you're actually in 6. I thought I saw you trot by, Jose Rosales. Maybe not. 2 minutes. One minute to go. Your racers in race number 8, Sal DeFazio, Emily Whiting, Matthew Acola, Robert Ronas, Scotty Ernst, and Donna Garcia. Middle group for the open class. "40 seconds to a hot loop, driver." Ryan, did it survive? "20 seconds. "10 seconds. Here we go. Scotty Ernst gets onto his clock. Behind you, Adrian, behind you, Adrian, behind you, Adrian, behind you. 20 seconds gone by. Emily around on a 13-3. Scotty, 13-5, 13-3 for Robert. 14-5 for Donna. A 20.5 for Matthew. Sal with early trouble. It is going to be Emily leading after 2, just ahead of Robert and Scotty. Donna, Matthew round out the running field. 45 seconds gone, 3:15 remaining. Looks like Matthew Acola retiring here. Robert Ronas has taken the race over. Robert runs the green and orange into the chicane, I believe. Down the back he heads. Let's see if I'm correct. Indeed, Robert Ronas, your leader by half a second over Emily Whiting at the kicker and up the crosstown. Hot lap also in the hands of Ronas on a 12.8. Scotty has a 12.8. Emily a 12.9. It is Robert by 1 second over Emily, a tenth of a second. No, Scotty moving into second by a tenth of a second on a 13.0. Donna Garcia just turned in her best, a 14.2. That'll be your 4-car running field. Minute 30 down, 2:30 to go. Robert, Scotty on a 12.6 to take the hot lap. Robert leading by just 0.8 of a second over Scotty, 0.3 more to Emily. These 3 cars all on 19-lap paces. Minute 45 down, 2:15 to go. Donna, 13.9. A little trouble there for Emily, puts her a couple of seconds behind the lead pair. Up the crosstown, Robert Ronas in green and orange still leading the way. Scotty just 0.6 of a second back. Scotty in yellow going through the sweeper of the second place car. Now back by 0.7 of a second. Minute 45 remains here in race number 8. On deck, final group 1/8 open. That will also be our final race of qualifying round number 1. Lunch to follow here. There may be a little downtime before lunch is ready. I was a little late getting my chef to be chefly. Minute 30 to go, drivers. Robert by half a second over Scotty. Robert banging off a 12.9 there on lap number 11. He heads into the chicane. Right behind him on the track is Scotty. So this will be your 1-car, 2-car. Scotty Ernst taking over on trouble from Robert Ronas. Ernst by 0.9 of a second over second place Ronas with Whiting 1/10 of a second back. Under a minute to go. Scotty on a 13.0, Robert a 12.9. The gap is 3/4 of a second. Into the chicane, 2-car, then your leader. 45 seconds to go here in race number 8. 4 cars out there, Ernst, Ronas, Whiting, and Garcia. Scotty Ernst by 1/100th of a second over Robert Ronas. Robert takes the race back on a 12.8 to Scotty's 12.9. Robert leading by 1/10 of a second over Scotty now. Onto the back goes your 1-car. Now your 2-car. 2-car really pushing the left side berm. 15 seconds to go. 12.8 for Robert, 13.2 for Scotty. Robert leading by half a second. Scotty is ahead on the timer and Robert well behind on the timer. So Robert may keep going after Scotty is called done. Keep that in mind. Time has expired. You'll keep driving until you're called done. Everybody's still live. Scotty done. 19.411. Looking for Ronas, Whiting, Garcia. Robert Ronas takes the win by 1.1 seconds. Whiting and Garcia done is a wrap on this race. Robert Ronas 19.410 to set the TQ after 2. After 1 qualifier, but after 2 of 3 race heats here. It goes Ronas, Ernst, Whiting all on 19, Garcia on 17. Nicola and DeFazio off early.
Next, race number 9. 1-ATH open. Keep free.
Just a bit of not on the track yet. Marshall's out from that last one, please. Race number 9. Track is yours. 3 minutes of warm-up. Marshall's out.
Scotty Barrera, Chris Kemper, Max Kuning, Joel Johnson, Mike McBride, Ralph Birch, Alex Soto,
I need Sal in chair 1. Matthew in chair 3. Scotty is on his way to 5. Thank you.
Yep.
2 minutes, drivers. Race number 9, Top Heat Open, features your seeding top qualifier Ralph Birch, Max Kenning, Joel Johnson, Chris Kemper, Scotty Barrera, Alex Soto, Mike McBride. 1 minute, 45 seconds. .130, drivers. .115 to a hot loop. .45 seconds. .30 seconds. .15 seconds, drivers. Live in 5. This race is underway. Race number 9, final of qualifier number 1. Top group, 1/8 open. Everybody on their clock. 12-9 for Johnson, first across. Birch on a 12-6. Kenning at 12-8. It's Birch, Kenning, Johnson, your top 3. Barrera, McBride, Soto, and Kemper after 1, led by Birch's 12-6. On lap number 2, Kenning takes the race over. He runs a quarter second up on Birch with Johnson slightly into third, your leader through the sweeper. Max Kenning on a 12-3 to Birch's 12-4. Those are the best 2 laps of the race. Kenning into the chicane. Birch is the car right in front of him through the sweeper, your 2 car, your leader. Birch on a 13-1, 12-3 for Kenning. Kenning makes the on-track pass with 1 minute down, 3 minutes to go. It is Kenning, Birch, Johnson, McBride, Barrera, and Kemper. Your leader down the back through the sweeper. Kenning to the loop on another 12-3. That's a new hot lap of 12-3-3-0 as he heads up the crosstown. He is leading by 1.2 seconds over now. Joel Johnson moving into second position. 3 seconds more to Ralph Birch, just ahead of McBride in fourth, and Barrera and Kemper. Leader into the crosstown again. Kenning's last lap was a 12-4. Johnson on a 12-3, cutting the gap to an even second. Through the sweeper, your leader, Kenning. 12-1, new hot lap of the race. Into the crosstown goes Kenning. Kenning on a 20-lap pace here. Through the sweeper into the loop. Kenning another 12-1. It is Kenning, Johnson, Birch, your top 3, half a second to McBride, then Barrera and Kemper. We lost Soto after 2 in this one. Your leader at the loop once again on a 12-4. He has built up 3.5 seconds behind him to Johnson. Birch back by 3 more, 2 tenths to Mike McBride. Max Kenning across the loop on another 12-1. Second place is the next car in front of Kenning, white and pink Joe Johnson. He is 4 seconds back from Kenning on a 19, along with Birch, McBride, and Kemper Barrera running on an 18 with 2.5 down, 1.5 minutes remaining. Into the chicane, Kenning, just a little wiggle through there. Across the loop on a 12.5, 20 and 4.08, his pace, 4.5 seconds up on second place now. He's closing on the track, just ahead of him, the pink and white of Joel Johnson. Kenning, 12.3, Johnson, 12.6. Birch turned off his best of the race at 12.3 as well. Coming up on traffic for your leader in the sweeper.
Minute left.
Cleans up nicely. It is Kenning, Johnson, and Birch, your top three. Kemper has moved into the 4, followed by Barrera and McBride. Trouble right in front of the booth. That's Johnson with brief trouble, quickly fixed up by a good marshal job. Kenning on a 12.3. Johnson with a trouble lap will drop him to 4th as Kemper moves into 3rd. Birch into 2nd. It's Kenning by 8 seconds over Birch. 3/4 of a second to Kemper. And then half a second more to Johnson with 30 seconds to race. Into the chicane on the left-hand side, and down the back goes your leader, Max Kenning. 20 seconds to go. Ralph Birch on a 12.2, his best, but Kenning still cranking 12.1s. Very nicely driven in front left. 13 seconds on the timer as Kenning comes across for lap number 18. He'll have this clicking one more with 5 seconds to go. Kenning, Birch, Kemper 4/10 of a second behind Birch. He was very briefly showing in second. Time has expired. You'll drive until you're called done. 11.9 for Kenning.
Chris Kemper done.
Kemper, Johnson, Birch all done.
Max Kenning done.
Kenning done. Victorious. Barrera done. Just Mike McBride, a counting car, and there he goes for the finishing click. Max Kenning will take the TQ for 8th open on a smoking 24.07 with a hot lap of 11.9. He finishes 10 seconds ahead of second place Ralph Birch on 19 with 3rd place Kemper, 4th place Johnson, 5th place Barrera, and 6th place McBride.
Hello, everybody. We're here at the 2023 On-Road Fuel Nationals. I'm here with Max Kenning, who just set TQ and 1/8 Open GT. How does it feel to smoke the field? That last lap was ridiculous.
Feels pretty good, obviously. We've been working the past couple days, me and Pulfer and McBride. Just a real good team effort. Chicky's here to help help us out too. So it's been really good teamwork from the team. So.
Do you think you can beat that 11.9 sometime later today?
I don't know. Maybe we'll see.
Congratulations back.
Thanks.
All right, guys, we're in lunch break. This is going to be a 40-minute break. We will look to resume at 1 o'clock. If everybody's not done eating, we may have to stretch that a little bit. I don't know what the situation is on the brats. I actually don't. Well, it looks like maybe they're serving up. Al, were you able to get plates and napkins? Yes. I got a thumbs up. Save me 2 jalapeno brats, please. I brought more this time, so I think we should be good for everyone. Come get brats, guys. Enjoy lunch. Hey, Scotty Ernst, could I trouble you again, please, sir?
Next, race number 1. 1-10th 200mm sedan. Heat 1 of 1.
Okay, racers, I hope you can hear me. Racers, moving forward, round 2 forward. We are pre-teching 200 millimeter sedan and the electric class only. Everyone will need to be in post-tech. Everybody reports their car to post-tech within 1 minute of the race. At that time, a photo will be taken. If you're missing, that car will be disqualified for that race. Don't want to do it, so make sure you get your car there. Have someone get your car there. I don't care who it is, it needs to be there. When the cars are finished, they will be on the ground. You can come retrieve them. Do not take them off of the table. They'll be on the ground when they are finished. Make sure you have the correct sticker on your car. This is your responsibility. Make sure you have it. The sheets are available over here. It will stay the same for round 2 as it was 1. We will do a resort after round 2, so you'll need to check those sheets for that. Thank you and good luck. Warm up for Q2 Sedan starts in 7 minutes. Make sure you get over here to tech inspection. We're just going to check your body and your wing. Then get out there and warm up. So come over here and get checked real quick. 200 millimeter Sedan, make your way over. Everyone is post-teching.
Up next, race number 9. 1-ATH open. Keep real free.
Track is not yet open. We will open the track in 40 seconds for 3 minutes of warm-up. I will need to call race number 9. Out to Marshall, please. Let's see if I can get there. That'll be Birch and Chair 1, Kenning 2, Johnson 3, Kemper 4, Barrera 5, Soto 6, McBride 7, please. If you would kindly head straight there.
Next, race number 1. 1-10TH.
Track is yours, Sedan.
Heat 1 of 1.
Send them out. Qualifier number 2 is upon us. Race number 1 will be 200mm Sedan. John Hodges, your TQ. Johnny Fenimore, Jerry Guerra, Scott Barnes, Jose Almonte, Lauren Lemieux, Jose Gomez.
John Hodges.
Once again, a reminder, pre-tech only for Sedan and electric here in round number 2 and going forward. No pre-tech for anyone else. Thank you, marshals. Great job. You're pointing at the dot. Hey, Joel, there's a dot right in front of you. The dot. Would you move it to the dirty spot, please? Thank you, sir. Just over 2 minutes, drivers. I have not seen Lauren Lemieux or Jose Gomez. Yeah, just kick the whole thing. So there you go. That's it. Now you're getting there. 2 minutes. Have not seen Lemieux or Gomez. 1 minute of warm-up remaining. 1 minute. "45 seconds. "30 seconds. "15 seconds. It was on last time I looked, Kemper. Get out to your chair, please. Here we go. Underway, Almonte onto his clock. 5-car field here for Sedan. It will turn into a 6-car field shortly as Lauren steps up on the driver's stand. Almonte around on a 14-4. 15-0 for Hodges, 14-4 for Barnes. Guerra on a 17-3. Fenimore, 14-9. It's Almonte, Barnes, Fenimore, Hodges, Guerra, and Lemieux. 30 seconds gone by here in race number 1 of our second qualifying round. On deck, Masters 1. We've got Jose Almonte leading by 2 100ths over Barnes. After 2, half a second to Fenimore, 2/10 to Hodges. 4 seconds to Guerra and a chunk to Lemieux. Scott Barnes now taking over. I believe Scott is in the bright yellow up the crosstown. He leads Hodges by 3/10. Fenimore in third. Almonte dropping to fourth. Down the back in yellow. Scott Barnes to the loop. No, Hodges takes over the lead. Pink and white up the crosstown. Your new leader on a 13.5. The hot lap and the first sub-14 lap. Down the back goes Hodges. Hodges, first full lap in the lead, 14.0. He's on a 17-lap pace, running 6/10 up on Scott Barnes. Second place car is the all-yellow into the crosstown as your leader heads on to the back. Minute and a half down, 2.5 remaining. Hodges, Barnes, Fenimore sitting in third, 1.5 seconds back. Then Almonte, Guerra, and Lemieux with a minute 30 down, 2:30 to go. Hodges, your leader in the chicane. Last pass was a 13.6. He is still the only driver to break 14. Hodges getting it done right now, moving on to an 18-lap pace after a 13.6. Hodges to the chicane and down the back. Pink and white, your leader. Coming up on traffic. Thank you, driver. 2 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Very clean racing out here. Hodges, Fenimore now moving into second over Barnes by a 1/10 of a second. Almonte, your fourth place car. Guerra and Lemieux. Leader at the kicker heading into the crosstown. Minute 45 remaining. He is coming up on traffic on the back. And into the sweeper, your lead car, given nice space. Thank you, driver. That was Jerry Guerra with the kind maneuver. Hodges on a 14.0 that pass. He runs 5 seconds up on second place, Fenimore. Third place, Scott Barnes, 1.3 into third. Almonte, 2 seconds more than Guerra and Lemieux. Leader at the kicker and up the crosstown. Second place, Johnny Fenimore is all white through the sweeper and to the loop. Third place, Scott Barnes, bright yellow at the kicker and up the crosstown with a minute 10 remaining here. Hodges 13.4. He has the hot lap now. Last lap at a 13.2. Jose Almonte has a 13.7 and is the only other driver. Easy for me to say, to break 14 here. 50 seconds to go up the crosstown. Still your leader, John Hodges. On deck, Masters 3. Masters 3 should be ready to step up. 35 seconds left in this race. Fenimore gives Hodges a little room. Those two race here on occasion. 30 seconds remaining. Hodges by 10 seconds over second place Fenimore. 1.2 to Barnes. Then it's Almonte, Guerra, and Lemieux with 20 seconds on the timer. Third place Barnes at the loop in yellow. Then your leader. Hodges rolling. He's up to 18 and 409. 17s for Fenimore and Barnes. 16s Almonte, Guerra, and Lemieux. Final seconds. And there's your horn. Keep driving until you are called done by name.
Big Word done.
Jerry done.
Jose Almonte done.
Jose.
John Hodges done.
Hodges done.
Johnny Fenimore done.
Barnes and Fenimore done. Only Lemieux is a counting car. She is into the chicane and down the back. Once she's past your position, you're clear, marshals. I'll need those 6 drivers plus Jose Gomez, please, out to marshal positions. Cars, radios, tech, or to your pit man, and straight to the field, please.
Next, race number 2. 1-18.
No cars on the track right now. Masters 3 is up next.
Drew Garcia.
All right, drivers, track is yours. Quick reminder, drivers, pit tech does need your fuel bottle. They do need your fuel bottle with enough fuel to fill your tank. So, Nitro Sedan guys, your pit crew, if they didn't leave a fuel bottle, please circle back and do that. Fuel bottles, leave them in tech. This is Masters 3. Well, Masters 1 of 3, pardon me. So, Masters first heat, Clarence Rosa, Mark Bernard, Drew Garcia, Ken Ho, Brad Rasmussen, Steve McLaughlin, and Michael Becker. You'll hear me call Clarence Otto, perhaps, and, well, the explanation is too long to cover here during the 2 minutes, 15 seconds left in warm-up. Everybody is checked in. We've got 2 minutes 10 until a hot loop. Thank you for the turnout, marshals. Much appreciated. .145 to go. As always, a reminder, post-tech for all classes, all heats, post-tech. One minute, 15 seconds to a hot loop, drivers. One minute. .30 seconds, drivers. .20 seconds. We are underway in 10 seconds. Here we go. Both Bernard and Ho get onto the clock. Everyone on their clock with 15 seconds gone. Kin Ho around on a 15-2. 15-2 as well for Becker. 15-8 for Bernard. 18-5 for McLaughlin. Rosa, 15-2 to lead the way. It's Rosa, Ho, Becker all on 15-2s. Half a second to Bernard, then Garcia, Rasmussen, and McLaughlin with 30 seconds gone, 3:30 to go. Your early leader is Rosa in the white, yellow, orange up the crosstown. Coming up on traffic in the chicane, 45 seconds gone, 3:15 to go. Rosa, 14-1 last pass. First lap to break 15. Clarence running now a tenth of a second ahead of Michael as Rosa has some trouble. Rosa still your leader by just a hair over Becker and Ho. 14-9 for Kin Ho. It's Rosa, Ho, Becker, Bernard, Rasmussen, Garcia, and McLaughlin with a minute 15 down, 2:45 to go. Your leader up the crosstown, Rosa. Second place, Kin Ho, gray and green. No, not gray, baby blue and green. In the front left, Ho taking over after 5. Ho by nearly a second, your new leader at the loop. Sort of a battleship blue there up the crosstown is Kin Ho leading the way on a 14-6, his best of the race. He's got a second and a half over Rosa. Now Becker moving into second over Rosa, dropping to third. 2/10 to Barnard in fourth. Top 4 cars are quite close together. Actually, Kin Ho is starting to build a gap behind him. 2 minutes down, 2 minutes to go, crossing the halfway point here. Traction roll for Randy Bernard up the middle.
2 minutes left.
Kin Ho remains your lead car. He'll be the first car into the crosstown here. Ho, blue, green, and white. Second place, Clarence. Now at the kicker in the white, yellow, and orange. Becker running in third, 1.5 seconds back, 6 seconds to Rasmussen, moving into fourth, then Barnard. McLaughlin, Garcia, we're 2.5 in. 1.5 minutes remaining here in race number 2. On deck, Masters 2. Those drivers standing anxiously on the ramp, awaiting their turn to participate. 1.5 minutes to go. Rosa by half a second over Ho now as Clarence moves back into the lead. Your leader coming into the crosstown. He'll have a little bit of a tough lap. See if that is enough to give Ho back the lead. Ho on a 15-1. Just over a minute to go. Your leader at the loop. He remains your leader. He's at the kicker and up the crosstown in white, orange, yellow. Clarence Rosa leading the way by 1.7 over second place. Ken Ho. Rosa, leader at the loop. Then Ho. Becker in third. Bernard, Rasmussen, McLaughlin, and Garcia. They're stretching out up top, but 1 and 2 are 2/100ths of a second apart as Ken Ho retakes the lead. Ho at the loop. He's got a 15-4 here. Clarence had a 17-second lap. This one will decide who's on top for this lap. It's Rosa on a 14-7 by 0.6 over Ho. Clarence into the crosstown, leading the way with 30 seconds to go. Rosa, Ho, Becker, Bernard, Rasmussen, and McLaughlin. We've lost Garcia. 20 seconds to go. Rosa stretches out by just a hair. He is 0.7 ahead of Ho with 12 seconds to go. This click and one more for the top two cars, both of whom slated for 16 laps. Second place into the crosstown. He is now back by 1.5 seconds as Rosa turns off a strong 14-2, defending his lead. Race time has expired. Keep driving until I call you done. Becker, Bernard, Ho, all done. Keep going, Rosa. Looking for Rosa, McLaughlin, and Rasmussen. Rosa and McLaughlin done. Just Brad Rasmussen to finish here. And across the loop, he will bring us home. Clarence Rosa takes it with 16 laps in 4:04. 2 seconds up on Ho in the end, also 16. 15 for Becker in third. Bernard, McLaughlin in fifth, then Rasmussen. No cars on the track right now. We'll need those drivers from Masters Heat 1 to marshal positions. Masters 2 taking positions to drive. We'll open the track in 15 seconds for your 3-minute warm-up.
Next, race number 3.
Track is yours, Masters 2.
45 years and older. Heat 2 of 3.
This race will be Brad Toffelmeyer, Tommy Porfirio, Donna Garcia, Mike Rapole, Kobe Crow, Dan Lewis, and Dana Smeltzer.
Tommy Porfirio, Mike Rappold, Kobe Crow, Don Garcia.
Based on results so far, Smeltzer and Toffelmeyer could move down one heat without a good performance here. No pressure. 2 minutes, 15 seconds remaining until the horn. Everyone is checked in. My marshals out in good form. Thank you. Mark Barnard should be in chair 2. Steve McLaughlin in chair number 6, please. You're in 6, Steve, right by the D booth. Steve, over here, Steve. He can't hear me. Clarence, you should be in chair number 1, Clarence. All the way to the right. There you go. Steve McLaughlin. Steve. He can't hear me. Over here, please. This way. Still looking for chair number 5, which should be Brad Rasmussen. Brad should be on the far left of the field, please. Little chair numerical confusion. All right, Brad's going to go to the chair after the pits. Thank you for the warning. Appreciate it. Yeah, if I can't see you, I forget that immediately. Drivers, you've got 1 minute, 5 seconds to a hot loop. All right, we've got everybody sorted out. 7 cars checked in for this race number 3, second heat Masters. Horn will take you live in 45 seconds, drivers. ...30 seconds. 15 seconds. 10. 5. I don't know quite what the strategy is down there in pit lane. We are underway. Race number 3, second heat Masters. On deck, of course, third heat Masters. Top group for that class. Everybody gets onto their clocks. Brad Toffelmeyer with an early 13.7. 14.1 for Dan, 14.2 for Kobe, 14.7 Mike, 14.8 Donna. Tommy on a 14.0, Dana a 15.0. 30 seconds gone by, 3:30 to go. It is Brad, Tommy, and Kobe. Now Brad, Tommy, and Dan as Kobe drops to the basement on a trouble lap. We've got 45 seconds gone. 3:15 remaining here. Your leader, Brad Toffelmeyer. See if next click we can find Brad. It is Brad leading Tommy by half a second. .13.6 by Toffelmeyer last pass. A strong lap. Brad is the white with black accents and a little red bit on the nose. Very similar to Tommy's car. He's the second car down the back, your leader. Just ahead of him in a nearly identical car is the second place driver, Tommy Porfirio. Brad closing in on Tommy as they head up the crosstown. Trouble right up front. Stay tight up front. It's clear. Minute and a half down, 2.5 remaining. Tommy still on the track ahead of Brad, unless that was the pass. These guys are running the same body as far as I can tell. We've got a minute 45 down, 2:15 to go. Your 1-2, the two white cars through the sweeper here. Brad has made the pass, so the first white car up the crosstown will be your leader, Toffelmeyer. Porfirio, 2.5 seconds back. 2.5 more to Lewis. Then it's Rappold, Garcia, Smeltzer, and Krell with 2 minutes gone, 2 minutes to go. Toffelmeyer by 2.7 over Porfirio. Last pass, it was Brad on a 13.3, 13.4 for Tommy. Dan is back by 3.5 seconds. Then there's a gap to fourth place. Dana, Donna, Mike, and Kobe. A minute 40 remaining here in race number 3. Big stack of cars. Couldn't help that one. That one might have been helpable. So watch it, please, in the yellow. Thank you, Marshall. Good hustle. Appreciate that. That would have been one of your lead pair. We'll see whom in a second. It must be Toffelmeyer. Big upside down time. He drops to third, so not too bad. But Tommy Porfirio now out front. This should be Tommy through the sweeper with a minute 15 remaining, and he is across the loop in the lead. Same car up the crosstown in white, your lead car. Toffelmeyer, same body, 2 seconds back on the books. He has moved back into second position here. 1 minute to go. It's Porfirio, Toffelmeyer, and Lewis, your top three. Smeltzer in the middle, then Rappold, Garcia, and Krell with under a minute to go. Your leader, Porfirio, onto the back, looking at traffic. Snug pass there, Porfirio on the right-hand side. Half a second now, Porfirio over Toffelmeyer with 30 seconds to go. Porfirio at the loop. Thank you, driver. Good space given there. Toffelmeyer has moved back into the lead on a 13.3. He leads Porfirio by 0.13 seconds. Leader coming up on the cars in the chicane. Thank you, red and black. Appreciate that, Rappold. 15 seconds to go. Porfirio back on top on a 13.6. 0.6 of a second between the two. This click and one more for Porfirio. Toffelmeyer may be on his last click without a good lap here. Toffelmeyer does get on. Keep going. Everybody's still alive. Rappold done. Garcia done. Krell done. Lewis done. Porfirio, your leader by half a second last pass.
Brad Toffelmeyer done.
Toffelmeyer done. Toffelmeyer officially leading by 1/10 of a second. It'll come down to this lap by Tommy. He's pulled off.
Smeltzer done.
Put him back out there. Only counting car here through the sweeper and across the loop. Toffelmeyer take home the win, 18-5-13. Porfirio finishes in second also with 18. Third, 17 for Dan Lewis. Then Dana Smeltzer on 16 in fourth position. 15 for fifth place Garcia, Rapold, and Krell. No cars on the track for a moment, please. I'll need marshals out from that last race, please. Equipment to tech. Don't forget to leave your fuel bottle.
Next, race number 4.
Race number 4, track is yours.
Heat 3.
This is Masters Heat number 3. Sal DeFazio, Matthew Acola, Christian Jones, Eric Vasutin, Scotty Ernst, Robert Ronis, Nick Altieri, and Jeff
Sal
Whiting.
DeFazio, Scotty Ernst,
Marshals, please. Marshals, please.
Jeff Whiting, Nick Altieri, Christian Jones.
Help right in the middle, help right in the middle. Thank you, Donna. Up. Thank you, volunteer. Two minutes, 10 seconds, drivers. I am looking for chairs 4 and 5. Mike Rapold 4, Kobe Krell 5. Like Chris will step out for Mike. Tommy, you okay out there? He can't hear me. If anybody would be game to swap out Tommy Porfirio, I would like that in chair number 2. Not a great chair for Tommy. Minute 20, drivers. 1:20 to a hot loop. One minute, drivers. Thank you. Appreciate that. 45 seconds, please. Seconds. 3-0. This is race number 4 on deck. Race 5 is 1/8 Open E Exhibition class. $15 seconds. Top group in Masters about to be underway. 5. We're racing. Chris Jones sees us off. Chris Jones around on a smoking 13-0 to start off. 13-7 for Scotty. No, 13-4 for Scotty. Robert Ronas 12-9. 12-8 for DeFazio. DeFazio showing the way after one. Purple, white, black into the chicane. DeFazio, Ronas, Jones, your top 3. Ernst in the middle, then Vouston, Whiting, and Altieri. I think we lost Acola early. We got 45 seconds gone. 3:15 to go. DeFazio, your leader after 2 by 3/10 over Ronas. No time to Jones. 12-7 for Ronas. Hot lapping the race and taking the lead away from DeFazio. Ronas in green and orange down the back through the sweeper, your leader at the loop. Ronas a little trouble on that one. Lee gives it back to DeFazio. So now we're back to DeFazio into the crosstown. Purple, white, black, leading the way by 1/10 of a second over Jones. Ronas right behind him. Then it's Ernst, Altieri, Vasutin, and Whiting. Minute 20 down, 2:40 to go. Ronas, 12-6. He leads DeFazio by 1/10 of a second. He is down the back into the sweeper, your leader at the loop. In green and orange. Jones moving into second here. Jones in the, good question, camo car. Got to go around him, please, Chris. Minute 45 down, 2:15 to go. It's DeFazio back on top. Order sorting like crazy. The hot lap still Ronis. It's DeFazio, Ronis, and Jones. Now DeFazio has a trouble lap. 19 seconds. Ronis up top by 3/4 of a second. This is the largest lead we've seen. Up the crosstown goes Ronis in the green and orange. Now the chicane and on to the back. Robert Ronis over Jones by 0.6 of a second after 9 laps. Ronis. Jones in second, then Ernst. Scotty Ernst moving into the top 3. 3 seconds up on Sal. Then it's Nick, Eric, and Jeff. We've got a minute 40 to go here. Ronis stretching it out. He's 1.7 up on second place, Jones. Scotty, 1.4 behind Jones. Altieri has a 6-second gap ahead of him with a minute 30 to go. 2.5 minutes down here. Leader Ronis in the green and orange at the kicker and up the crosstown. He is coming up on Sal DeFazio. His pit mate. Down the back they go. Ronis in the lead. DeFazio now in 6th overall. No, he moves back up into 4th on a good lap. Good space given there in the blue. Thank you. Just over a minute to go. Leader in the chicane. Down the back. Ronis, Jones, Ernst remain your top 3. Scotty is 1.8 behind Jones, who is 1.6 behind Robert. Oh, Robert up on 2 wheels at the kicker, but he saves it. Into the chicane and down the back. 50 seconds to go. Top group in Masters here. Running for the TQ after 2. Presently held by Ronis. Oh, this is qual points, so he's got the, he will qualify this round. At the loop, Ronis. 13.3. He is running between the low 12s and the high 12s and low 13s. We've got 30 seconds to go. Ronis by half a second now over Jones. Jones working a little catch-up over the last several laps. 4 seconds to Ernst, then DeFazio, Altieri, Whiting, and Vasutin. 15 seconds to go. Chris Jones on a 12.7, his best of the race. Ronis matched him that lap, though. Robert, another 12.7. 5 seconds to the horn. Jones on a 13.3. Ronis with 1 second advantage over Jones here at the end of the race. They'll both get 19. Ernst looking at 18. Everybody's still live. Keep going, keep going, keep going.
Scotty Ernst done.
Scotty done.
Jones done.
Jones done. On the hot lap, a 12.5. Putting the pressure on.
Sal DeFazio done.
DeFazio.
Robert Ronis done.
Whiting and Ronis.
Done. Nick Altieri done.
Altieri and Vasutin. Robert Ronis takes the win again in qualifier 2 by a 1/10 of a second over Chris Jones. Scotty Ernst in 3rd with 18, along with DeFazio 4th, Vasutin 5th, Whiting 6th, Altieri 7th. No Matacola for that one. No cars on the track, please.
Hello, everybody. We're here at the 2023 On-Road Fuel Nationals. I'm here with Robert Ronis, who just set TQ in the Masters 1/8 division. How's it feel to get that number 1 in round 2?
It takes some pressure off for the following rounds, so it's a good thing.
Is there anything you need to work on the car for a round 3?
The car's pretty good. Track's really grippy right now. You just got to be a little careful not to get too tippy in the corners, but it's going pretty good.
Anybody you'd like to thank?
Dave Ream, he's been my pit guy. He's the man, and Sal for helping with setup and all that. So, yeah, appreciate it.
Congratulations.
Thank you very much. All right.
Thank you.
Next, race number 5. 1 to 8 open heat 1 of 1.
1/8 opening, you can put your cars on the track at will. It'll be Lauren Lemieux, Ken Ho, Dana Smeltzer, Al Hernandez, Mark Bernard, Pitt Rivera, Jose Asalas, Jose Gomez, Christian Jones. Quick reminder for everyone, while we have a moment, we will be resorting after round number 2. We will also resort after round 3 today.
Mark Barnard.
Check-ins
Christian
coming.
Jones. Lemieux.
I've just been informed, by the way, that we're keeping car numbers over the resort, so it'll change only the car numbers that it needs to change. You will, however, need to check your car number to make sure that it has not changed. 2 minutes to go time. I will need drivers from that last race to please promptly take your numbered chairs around the field. That should be Ronas, Jones, Ernst, DeFazio, Sutton, Whiting, Altieri, and Nicola. One of those drivers will cover the sweeper, please, from the outside of the track.
I just figured it was an electric, so we could stagger them.
Nope, it doesn't go on that dirt. That's the dirt from the old location. Lack of rain. You know the drill. Just over a minute, drivers. I have not seen check-ins from Kin Ho, Al Hernandez, Pete Rivera, or Jose Gomez.
Gomez is out. I thought he'd be here by now.
50 seconds to a hot loop. The loop will go live in 30 seconds. You do not need to sit in pit lane until the loop goes live, by the way. You can turn a lap. You can sit somewhere. 20 seconds. This is race number 5, 1/8 Open E. 10 seconds to the horn. Here we go. All right, Dana, you did not get on. Mark did. Randy. I'm going to change your name in the system. Underway here for race number 5. Exhibition class 1/8 E. These cars run 4S, max of 2,800 kV on the motor. On deck will be GT, race number 6. Dana around best after 1 on a 14.4, 14.5 for Chris, 14.3 now for Mark and Randy on his second lap. It's going to be Dana, Mark, Christian, your top 3. Lauren, Ken, Jose, and Al. Most of those drivers have 2 laps on. Dana a little trouble on his second lap. Leaves Chris Jones up top. He is in the white with a red bottom, up the crosstown. Coming off the crosstown into the chicane on the left-hand side. Chris Jones, 14.3. That's the hot lap, but by just a hair over Randy Bernard. Now 13.4 for Jones. Jones, Bernard, Lemieux, your top 3. Lawrence sitting 1.1 seconds behind Randy. There's a gap to 4th. Al Hernandez running half a second ahead of Kin Ho. Good hustle, marshals. Thank you out there. That's Ken with a long wreck. Got a minute 25 down, 2:35 to go. Jones, Bernard, Lemieux, your top 3. Hernandez in the middle, then Smeltzer, Ho, and Asalas. 2.5 minutes to go. Your leader, Chris Jones, turning in the 13s consistently now. He's the only car to break 14 so far. Randy Bernard is next best on a 14.1 hot lap. Bernard running in second, 8 seconds up on Lauren Lemieux. Lemieux running just 3/10 ahead of Al Hernandez, who just had a good lap, a 14.5, may take over third here, and he does. It's going to be Jones, Bernard, Hernandez. 4th is Smeltzer, then Ho, Isalas, late joined by Pete Rivera, and it looks like we've lost Lauren. Past the halfway point, drivers. 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. Jones by 6 seconds over Randy. Big chunk to third place, Al Hernandez. It's an 18-lap pace for Jones. 17 for Bernard. Smeltzer on 16 with Hernandez. 15 for Kin Ho. 13 for Jose Asalas. And 8 for Pitt. That'll increase. That was a late start. We've got a minute 20 remaining. Chris Jones continues to roll on an 18-lap pace, 10 seconds ahead of second place, Randy Bernard. 9 seconds to Dana Smeltzer. Doing a little catch-up there on a nice 13.7 in lap number 10. 13.8 there for Al Hernandez is his best so far. 1 minute to go, drivers.
Minute left.
Chris Jones, your leader at the loop, in the white with red bottom. He's coming right behind the all-yellow. In the chicane and onto the back goes your lead car. He is chasing Smeltzer and then Ho. Jones looking for a clean pass on Smeltzer. He's finding a little bit difficult time there, and Smeltzer does finally give way. 30 seconds, drivers. Order: Jones, Bernard, Smeltzer, Kin, Isales. Hernandez off the field. Pitt Rivera not likely to pass him. Could pass him, but may not. Good performance here from Randy Bernard. Looking at a second place finish here for qualifier number 2. Final seconds ticking away. 5 seconds to go. You will, of course, drive until I call you done. Or the computer does, since you can hear the computer quite well.
Barnard done. Christian Jones done. Dana Smeltzer done. Kim Ho done.
Looking for Isales and Rivera. They're both live cars. Thank you, guys.
Hey, Sal's done. Pitt Rivera done.
That race goes to Chris Jones, 18 laps. Bernard, 17. Smeltzer, 16. Kin, also 16. 14 for Isales. 12 for Rivera. Then Hernandez, Lemieux, and no Gomez.
Hello, everybody. We're back at the 2023 On-Road Fuel Nationals here at N Control. I'm here with Christian Jones, who just set TQ for round 2 in 1/8 Electric E. How's that feel?
I feel pretty good. Kind of new to the car, but 8 scales are pretty similar in how they drive. So I think I'll probably get faster as the race goes on, but so far so good.
2 rounds, 2 1s. Anything you need to improve for round 3?
Just keep driving, try to keep it smooth, and follow through.
Congratulations.
All right, thank you.
Next, race number 6.
All right, guys, you can now put them on the track. Kindly wait until I tell you that. The GT guys are the absolute worst at that.
Chris Bram. Jose Almonte. Jeff Whiting. Michael Haley.
And, of course, you catch me during the interview when I can't say anything. I have not seen Pablo Tejada pit Rivera. Pitt just came down, so I know it'll take him a moment to make the change. I do need marshals out from electric, please. Randy Barnard, very nice job, sir. 2 minutes, 15 seconds, drivers.
Rivera. Jose Almonte.
And it's going to call you all out again because I made a change. 2 minutes, 2 minutes.
Chris Bram. Jeff Whiting. Michael Haley. Tommy Bond. Michael Roberts. Adrian Jimenez.
140, drivers. Little help in the middle, help in the middle, help in the middle. Hey, Ken. That was really yours, sir. Thank you. 1 minute. Thank you, Dana. I told him to do that next time. "45 seconds, drivers." This is race number 6, GT. Jose Almonte, Jeff Whiting, Tommy Bond, Pitt Rivera, Michael Roberts, Gary Brown, Adrian Jimenez, Chris Brame, Michael Haley, Pablo Tejada. 25 seconds to a hot loop. Ten seconds, drivers. We are underway. Tommy, Gary, Chris all on. They decided not to start with much space between them either. Keep it nice and clean in there. Another group of threes straightway behind them. 20 seconds gone by. 17-3 for Bond, 17-5 for Brame and Haley and Tejada. 16-0 for Jose Almonte to lead the way after 1 by 6/10 over Adrian Jimenez on a 16-6. 35 seconds have gone by. It's Almonte, Jimenez, Brame, Haley, Tejada, Bond, Rivera, Whiting, Robertson, Brown. 40 seconds gone here. Jose Almonte, your leader. He has a white nose. Orange in the middle, he's at the loop. Black tail. Heading to the kicker here, Almonte. No, actually, Pitt Rivera has bubbled up. Almonte had all kinds of trouble on lap number 2. It's Pitt by half a second over Adrian here. Trouble right in the middle. Help is on the way. Watch it at the kicker. It's clearing, clear. Big stack of cars there. See if we can pick up Pitt Rivera's car. I believe it is a pink nose, blue tail. Rivera into the crosstown. He is 1 second up on Adrian Jimenez. Tommy Bond 1 second back, then a second and a half to Whiting. Haley in 5th. Then Brame, Almonte, Brown, Tejada, and Roberts. Almonte still holds hot lap. He's bumped that to a 15-6. 1.5 minutes in, 2.5 minutes to go. Your leader has a 16-0. He's on a 15-lap pace, running 4 seconds up on second place right now. Rivera on to the back in his two-colored car through the sweeper and to the loop. Tommy Bond is your second place driver. He runs a white with squiggles up the crosstown. Third place, Jeff Whiting. Not quite sure what scheme Whiting's driving today. It may be the all-white. We'll have to check as we come around. We're halfway point. 2 minutes in, 2 minutes to go. Almonte has crawled his way back up into 4th on the strength of a 15-8 in that last pass. Pitt by 4.5 seconds over Tommy Bond. Pitt is on a 15-lap pace and is alone on 15 laps. Leader through the sweeper and to the loop. Bond, the second place car, is right in front of him. Almonte has moved into 3rd. Car to watch may be the 3rd place driver of Almonte. White, orange, black into the crosstown, getting some space from traffic cars. Jeff Whiting has slipped to 4th. Almonte has made the pass into 2nd position with 1:20 to go. Almonte looking at traffic at the loop. White, orange, black is the mover of the race, chasing Pitt Rivera. Almonte 3.8 seconds behind. Oh, Pitt spins out. Here comes Almonte. This is your 1-2 heading on to the back. In order, probably not enough to put Almonte ahead, but they are very close. He is. Almonte, your leader by 0.7 of a second. That is the white, orange, and black leading the way over Pitt Rivera just in front of him here. 3rd place, Bond, then Whiting, Haley, Brame. 7th is Brown, then Jimenez, Roberts, and Tejada with 45 seconds to go. At the loop, your 1-2. Coming up on traffic. Thank you, driver. Very well done. At the kicker and into the crosstown, Almonte does not have to pass Rivera. He's got 0.8 of a second on him, bumping the rear bumper. It's hard to say that he is actually the faster car right now. He can push a little bit. He gets the inside line and makes a beautiful pass. We've got 25 seconds to go here. Free running ahead of Jose Almonte, and he is back in the lead. It's Almonte, Rivera, Bond, your top 3. Whiting is 1 second out of the top 3. Oh, Rivera with trouble in the back left. That'll help Whiting out. Whiting is 3, moves into 3rd, and is closing in on 2nd. In fact, Jeff Whiting moves into 2nd with 5 seconds to go. Your leader down the back, Almonte. Race is over. Keep driving. Keep driving. Only Tommy Bond is done.
Pitt Rivera done.
Pitt done.
Michael Roberts done.
Roberts done.
Michael Haley done.
Haley
Chris
and
Brown
Brame done.
Derek Brown done.
Whiting done. Looking for Jimenez and Almonte. Almonte done. Just Adrian Jimenez. That race goes to Jose Almonte, 15 laps in 4:10. Pit Rivera in second with 14, along with most of the field. Bond in third, then Whiting, Jimenez, Haley, Brame, and Brown. Roberts gets in 13. Tejada off after 9. No cars on, please.
Hello, everybody. We're here at the 2023 On-Road Fuel Nationals at End Control. I'm here with Jose Almonte, who just set TQ for GT Open. Is that what it's called? GT Open, right?
GT8 Nitro.
GT8 Nitro. How's it feel to get 2 number 1s back-to-back rounds?
Feels great. Feels great. Great competition, and it just feels amazing.
Yeah, it looked a little rough out there. I'm definitely going to have to start calling people for penalties, holding people up. Looks like you were held up for about a lap, so... anything you need to work on the car, get a better run up front?
Well, no, it's no, the car I can improve the car, obviously, but the traffic is the most difficult part. But we have it in the ball. That's the most important thing.
All right, congratulations.
Thank you.
Next.
Track is yours, drivers.
1-ATH Open. Heat 1 of 3.
Race number 7 is first heat of 1/8 Open. Dana Smeltzer, Adrian Jimenez, Ryan Doyle, Philip Neiswinger, Anthony Johnson, Jose Salas.
Philip Neiswinger. Ryan Doyle.
No sitting down, buddy.
Jimenez.
Nice try, though.
Anthony Johnson.
Marshall's out from that last race, please. Back corners for the guys that don't have chairs. Looks like I got people in the back corners. You can take the center back, Jose.
I don't know where you're pointing.
Oh, the dot. Hey, Marshall, right in front of the booth, would you move that dot back on its dirty spot, please? Yeah, don't get run over doing it. Thank you, sir. I know it's those darn GT cars bumping stuff around. Hey, Tommy Bond, would you move that dot on its dirty spot? Minute 25, drivers. I've not seen Dana Smeltzer. Everybody else has checked in here for race number 7, 8th Open first heat. On deck, of course, second heat of 1/8 Open. Minute 10. One minute. You guard that front corner. Yeah, just find somewhere good to stand. There are a ton of you guys, but you all need to marshal. 45 seconds. Seconds. I do have everyone checked in except Dana Smeltzer. $15. $5. This race is underway. Race number 7, first group of open drivers. Ryan Doyle sees us off. And the first click, a 14.3 from Doyle. Good to see his car back out on the track after trouble in qualifier number 1. Doyle on a 14.3. Nyswinger, 15.2, 16.4 for Salas, 17.4 for Johnson. Jimenez on a 15.7 after the slightly late start. 40 seconds gone by, 3:20 to go. Your leader into the chicane and on the back. Ryan Doyle running black and pink, 14.9 there. He is the only driver running sub 15. He runs 2.3 up on Nyswinger, who's got 0.2 on Jimenez. Jimenez and Nyswinger both turn in 15.2s there, a 15.4, then a 15.5 for Misalas. Johnson on a 16.1. 1 minute gone by, 3 minutes remaining. Your leader upside down, help is right there. Good hustle, Marshall. Up the crosstown goes Doyle. He's going to have a tough lap here. He was only 1 second up on second place. Adrian Jimenez is going to move into the lead. Jimenez running the gray, blue, yellow into the chicane on the left. He is your leader by 1 second over Nyswinger. Salas running in third, followed by Doyle and Johnson. Minute 30 down, 2:30 to go. Jimenez up the crosstown, second car there. Woo! Almost disaster. Dead car, left side. Adrian Jimenez by 2.5 over Nyswinger. Doyle running in third, then Johnson as Salas is off with a dead car. 2 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Your leader at the loop. Adrian Jimenez, his best is a 13.9. That's the only sub 14 we've seen. So Adrian Jimenez trying to get in the groove here. He is into the sweeper. Car ahead of him is Doyle, just turned in a 14.3. Jimenez 14.2. Doyle after that big wreck dropped steeply. He is back up into third in this 4-car field. He gives good space for Jimenez. Thank you very much, sir. 2.5 down, 1.5 remaining. Jimenez, Nyswinger, Doyle, and Johnson. We may have lost Anthony Johnson. It looks to be a 3-car field. At the loop, this is Nyswinger. Then leader Jimenez, third place Doyle. One minute of racing remains. Doyle gets off the back.
1 minute left.
Quick check shows that all the parts seem to still be there. He is running. Looks like stuttering about, maybe coming into pit lane this time by, if I had to guess. 45 seconds remaining here. It will be Jimenez lead. Nyswinger 8.5 seconds back. So they're in order heading on to the back. 1 and 2. 35 seconds to go in a rapidly slendering field. 13.9 there for Jimenez, a new hot lap. $20 seconds remaining. Under 10 seconds, both drivers will get on to at least one more lap. Jimenez should, well, he will click an entire extra lap because he did have a late start. So you will go again, Adrian. Philip, you will be done when you cross. 13.7 by Jimenez. This is a new hot lap. Philip, you are done. 16.401 for a second place finish. And Jimenez will take the lead in this one. The win at the loop, done on a 13.9. Really cooking there at the end. 17 laps in 4.04. It goes Jimenez on 17. Nyswinger 16. Then Doyle 11. Johnson 6. Salas 4. None for Smelter.
Next, race number 8.
Track is not yet open.
open. Keep 2 of 3.
That was a little early cooking finish on that one. Race number 8, you can have the track. This is second heat, 1/8 open. Sal DeFazio, Emily Whiting, Matthew Acola, Robert Ronas, Scotty Ernst, Donna Garcia.
Scotty Ernst, Matthew Acola, Donna Garcia.
2 minutes, 30 seconds, drivers. Thank you for the turnout, Marshall. Still need chair number 1. That is Dana Smeltzer to chair number 1, please. Dana. 2 minutes to a hot loop. Quick note to everyone, we do not have breaks between rounds before round 3 or before round 4, but we will take brief breaks for each of those because, well, 200 millimeter sedan does not need different numbers, so we don't really need a break, but I'm going to take a couple of minutes just to go down and check the track. So there will be a very brief break following race number 9 on the order of 3 minutes. 1.5 minutes to go. This once again, race number 8, second heat open. One minute. .45 seconds. .30 seconds. .15 seconds. .5. We are underway with race number 8. Sal and Scotty start us off.
Messages received.
Robert Ronas leading after 1, but Sal DeFazio has a very strong lap number 2. Robert answers. It is Robert Ronas by 8 1/1000ths up the crosstown in green and orange, your lead car. Sal DeFazio right there. 5 1/1000ths back. It's Robert, Sal, Scotty running in the 3, followed by Emily, Matthew, and Donna. Coming up on the first minute marker, Robert Ronas breaking 13 on a 12.9. Top 4 cars all on 19-lap pace. Robert, Sal, Emily, Scotty, 19s, 18 for Acola, 17 for Garcia. We are 1 minute, 10 seconds in, 2:50 to go. Ronas and DeFazio both turning in 12.7s. Ronas, your leader by 0.3 of a second. Green and orange up the crosstown. Help right at the loop, after the loop. Help out. You got free. Thank you, volunteer, I think. That actually may be the marshal chair over there. Minute and a half down, 2.5 remaining. Ronas by 0.8 over to Fazio, 0.8 to Ernst, 0.8 to Whiting. Even spread up top. All less than a second in gaps between the top 4. Acola running in the 5, followed by Garcia. We are 1:45 down, 2:15 to go. Ronas in some traffic through the crosstown and down the back. Leads by 0.6 over to Fazio. DeFazio up the crosstown in pink, white, black, chicane, and down the back. Ronas by 0.7 over to Fazio. DeFazio on a 13.5. Robert Ronas looking at traffic. They collide a little bit. There was space on the inside. Help him behind you. Go wide in the sweeper. Watch it in the sweeper. Help him across. Help him across. Put him across. We've got 2 minutes, 20 seconds. You just got to drive it out. Drive it out. I'll take the lap off. 2.5 down, 1.5 remaining. Sal DeFazio now your leader after trouble for Ronas. Sal, the only driver on 19. Second up next is Scotty Ernst on 18. 17 for Ronas and Whiting. 16 for Garcia, then Acola. We've got a minute 10 to go here. DeFazio running 19.410. Now 4:11 after 13.3. He runs 2.1 seconds up on Scotty Ernst. Ernst second place in the bright yellow. Your leader into the chicane in purple, white, and black. Down the back goes DeFazio. Rona sitting in third, back by a big chunk after that tough wreck. Emily Whiting in fourth. Then Garcia with a cola down. 45 seconds to go. Ernst up the crosstown, your second place car. 2.5 seconds behind leader DeFazio. DeFazio at the loop. 35 seconds remaining here. Hot lap Ronas on a 12.6, but he's coming down after that trouble that knocked him out of the lead. That will drop him a spot in this one. He will finish 5th with 20 seconds to go. DeFazio, Ernst, Whiting, Garcia, your running field. 15 seconds. DeFazio has 1.2 seconds to Ernst. Scotty just turned in a nice 13.0. He has a 12.7. Time ticking off. Everybody will be done when you cross.
Emily Whiting done. Don Garcia done. Sal DeFazio done. Scotty Ernst done.
And that's your race. Sal DeFazio taking the win on 19.411. Scotty got on to 19 as well. Finishes 1.5 seconds off. Emily Whiting on 17 in third. Garcia fourth with 16 laps. Then Ronas and Nicola.
Next, race number 9.
No cars on the track, please.
P33.
Send them out when you're ready, drivers. Marshals out from that last one, please.
Screen. Ralph Birch. Chris Kimber. Scotty Barrera. Joel Johnson. Mike McBride. Alex Soto.
Everybody is checked in. 2 minutes, 15 seconds of warm-up.
You know what I mean?
1 minute, 30 seconds, drivers. Chair number 3. Sitting empty. Matthew Acola, chair number 3, please. There's no 7 drivers, so that's okay. But I need Matthew Acola in chair number 3, please. Matthew Acola to chair number 3, please. 1 minute. 1 minute. Matthew Acola, the chair. Thank you, sir. "45 seconds, drivers." "30 seconds. 15 seconds. Ten. Scotty Barrera and Max Kenning see us off. Everybody in front of them has not yet got onto a clock. Kenning took round one, and he'll be our first full lap. It's a 12-6, 14-4 for Scotty. Kenning up the crosstown, already looking at traffic. 25 seconds have gone by. Kemper on a 12-3, Birch a 12-5. So it's Kemper, Birch, Kenning, Johnson, Soto, McBride, Barrera. Most of those cars with one lap on. Your leader, well, let's get a click here. Ralph Birch takes the lead. Birch running the red nose, white car. Up the crosstown is your leader by 2/10 over Kenning. 300ths to Kemper. Johnson right there, a tenth of a second back. Here they come, lap number 3. Chris Kemper back on top. No, Kenning bangs off a 12-4 to take the lead. It is Kenning by 6/100ths over Kemper. Help right in the middle. Good hustle, guys. Let the marshals do it, please. Out of pit lane, unnecessary. We've got 1 minute down, 3 minutes to go. Kenning, Kemper, Birch, your top 3. Johnson, Barrera, McBride, Soto. Birch just went flying out of nowhere. Ends up on his feet and running, minute 15. Let's see what this does to time. Kenning running 3/10 up on Kemper. 1 second to Johnson, 2 seconds to Birch, 1.3 to McBride, 1.1 to Barrera, then Soto. Your leader, Max Kenning. Short shoot to the kicker and up the crosstown. Blue and white. Max Kenning, 12-3 is the hot lap that he just clicked off. To the loop on a 12-3 again, stepping up the hot lap. He's once again on a 20-lap pace. He runs 1.7 up on Kemper, 3/10 to Joel Johnson in third. Then it's Birch, McBride, Barrera, and Soto coming up on the halfway point. Stay low on the back. It's going to be clear by the time anyone else gets there. Clear.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. At the loop, second place Kemper in purple, 2.1 seconds behind your leader. Kenning into the crosstown. It is Kenning, Kemper, Johnson, your top 3. Johnson 6/10 of a second behind Kemper for second is the closest race out there. Birch back by 1.5 into fourth. Now Kemper sliding to third behind Johnson on a 13-4. Johnson with a 12-2 and Kenning a 12-1. Kemper at the loop, 12-5. 20-lap pace for your leader, 19-lap pace for the next 4 cars. Johnson, Kemper, Birch, and McBride with a minute 20 to go. Kenning leading the way by 3.4 seconds over second place. Johnson 12-3, 8/10 up on third place Kemper. Kemper through the sweeper, third place to the loop with the leader right behind him. 12-4 for Kemper and Kenning. Oh, Kemper finds a barrier.
1 minute left.
Wheelie pop for Kemper, 1 minute to go. Fourth place Birch up the crosstown. McBride that was at the loop. McBride at the loop here now up the crosstown. He's got the Nemo body. 45 seconds to go. Kenning by 3.5 over Johnson. Kenning had a 13-2 last pass. To Johnson's 12-9. We've got 40 seconds and 4 clicks to go. $30 seconds remain here. Kenning, Johnson, Kemper remain your top 3. Kemper is 1/10 of a second behind Johnson for second. Kemper in purple at the loop. 2 cars back is Kenning, the leader. Kenning leading by 3.8 seconds. A commanding performance again here in Q2. Kemper has moved into second over Johnson. Johnson at a 13.7. He's 1 second behind Kemper. Time has expired. Most drivers are on their last lap. Everybody should be on their last lap now. Barrera done, Kemper done, McBride and Kenning done. Looking for Johnson and Birch. Johnson done. Ralph Birch finishes us off with his best lap of 12-1. Max Kenning takes home the win. 20 laps, 3.5 seconds up on second place. Kemper starting off the 19s, also on 19. Johnson in third, Birch in fourth. McBride 18 in fifth. Barrera also 18 in sixth. Soto off after 11.
Hello, everybody. We're back at the 2023 On-Road Fuel Nationals at End Control. I'm here with Max Cunning, who just took round 2 TQ in the fastest class, 1/8 open. Round 1 and round 2 TQs. All you got to do is kind of coast from here.
I think we're still gonna try and find a little bit more pace. I think maybe we can dip back down 11.9s. Yeah, but track was definitely a little looser that time, so it was good.
Does the wind play tricks on you when you're out there?
For sure. It's definitely like, just think of like if you're watching an F1 race and the guys are complaining about winds and corners and stuff like that, it's just the same, we're basically driving a big wing around the track, and any kind of wind just kind of makes the car do a little bit of funky things, but you kind of just got to drive through it.
Congratulations, Max. Great runs.
Thanks, Clayton.
Cars from that last race, make sure you drop it post-tech.
Yeah, he's working on it right now.
All right, driver, let's see. In that last race, somehow we have 2 car number 2s and 2 car number 6s. Car 2 should be Emily Whiting. Would you go identify your car? Car 6 should be Donna. Oh, no, that's the wrong race. Hang on. The last race. Car 2, Max Kenning. That's blue-white with some orange accents. Car 6 is Alex Soto, which is, I want to say it's like a green and yellow, half and half, front and back. Drivers in that last race, if your car might have the wrong number on it, like accidentally have a 2 or a 6 on it, please go to tech and identify your cars. It's going to take me just a minute because I do need to do I'm doing some DQs for no-shows at tech and so forth, and I'm resorting, so my projection without a break was inaccurate. Yes, sir.
Next, race number 1. 1-10th 200mm sedan. Heat 1 of 1.
All right, 200mm sedan. I'm looking to start you at 2:32. That is 3 minutes of warning for your warm-up. Warm-up at 2:32, 3 minutes from now. Track is not yet open, but in 3 minutes it will be.
Nitro Sedan, you should be coming through tech. Your warm-up starts soon. Nitro Sedan.
One minute until the start of your warm-up, drivers. So everyone knows this is a resort round. You have been resorted based on your best qual point round out of 2 with a tiebreak on fastest run. Just in case there are any questions, see your roll official and ask them. Track is yours, Sedan. 3 minutes of warm-up. Marshals out, please, from race number 9.
Scott Barnes.
That will be Kenning 1, Kemper 2, Birch 3, Johnson 4, Ronas 5, DeFazio 6, Barrera 7. Find the chairs with, oh, that may not be the right numbers, might it? It's Birch on 1, Kenning on 2, Johnson on chair 3, Kemper 4, Ronas 5, DeFazio 6, and Barrera 7. Now that'll be right. And I see you down there, Kemper. Thank you.
Ethan Moore.
3 minutes of warm-up here. Underway for 200mm sedan, our first race of qualifier number 3. You have 2 minutes until a hot loop. 2 minutes. Whatever number I called is where you ought to be. Is there somebody in the... there's nobody in 1. Why don't you run over and do 1? 1 next to the trailer, Kemper, on the right side. Yes. Minute and a half, drivers. 1:30 to go. I have check-ins from everyone but Almonte and Gomez. Saw Almonte come out of pit lane. There he is. No Jose Gomez in this one. One minute to go time. "45 seconds, drivers. In this race, your TQ for 200mm sedan, John Hodges, Johnny Fenimore, Scott Barnes, Jose Almonte, Jerry Guerra, Lauren Lemieux, Jose Gomez. 30 seconds. Loop is live in 15 seconds. Five. We are underway. Race 1 of qualifying round number 3. 200mm sedan. Everybody will pick up their clock, and then the first click. Scott Barnes on a 14.6. Fenimore 14.0. Almonte 14.3. Hodges 13.8 to lead the way. Guerra 14.5. Lemieux 15.1. So with 30 seconds gone, one lap on, it's Hodges, Fenimore, Almonte, Barnes, Guerra, and Lemieux. Your leader in pink and white, John Hodges, front left and through the chicane. Second place, Johnny Fenimore, all white, heading to the kicker and up the crosstown. Third place, Almonte, is between 1 and 2 in the white, orange, and black. We've got 1 minute down, 3 minutes to go. Hodges by 1 second over Fenimore. No time to Almonte. Half a second to Barnes, 1.1 to Guerra, 3 seconds to Lemieux. Your leader at leader is now Almonte. White, orange, and black onto the back. Final car on the back is your new leader, Almonte. Almonte with a little bit of trouble. 14.6 puts John Hodges back on top. Pink and white up the crosstown. Inside of Lemieux, well driven. 1.5 down, 2.5 remaining. Hodges, Fenimore, and Almonte. Those three cars are 0.3 of a second apart. Total gap between the top three. They go up the crosstown. Hodges, your leader by 0.6 over Fenimore. No time to Almonte. Barnes running in the 4, followed by Guerra and Lemieux. 1, 2, 3, super evenly matched. Hodges has the hot lap at a 13.4. Almonte has a 13.7 and has moved into second place, just ahead of Fenimore. Almonte by 2/100ths over Fenimore. Hodges has 1.3 seconds on that pair. Barnes 2 seconds back, 3.5 to Guerra, 7 seconds to Lemieux with 1:45 to go. The top three are in the crosstown together as they tighten up. It is Hodges by 1.4 over Almonte, 0.3 of a second to Fenimore. Leader is clearly a little bit faster. Thank you, Almonte, as he works there. Very tight grouping. Down the back, that's 3, 1, 2. Almonte spins out a little bit, enough to drop him back into third by 0.7 of a second. Hodges has built up 2.4 seconds behind him to second place Fenimore with just over a minute to go. It's Hodges, Fenimore, Almonte, Barnes, Guerra, and Lemieux.
1 minute left.
Hodges, hard pass on Fenimore. A little door-on-door rub. Give you a little pink today. Down the back goes Hodges through the sweeper into the loop. Hodges 13.5 with a pass on that lap. A tight one. 45 seconds to go. Hodges, Fenimore, Almonte remain close. 4 seconds separate those three cars. Most of it between Hodges and Fenimore. Almonte just a quarter second into third. Shooting for Fenimore's position here. Thank you, Lemieux. Got a total of 3 cars will look to pass you. 30 seconds to go. 13.6 for Almonte, 13.9 for Fenimore. Best for both cars. Barnes has a 13.7 he just turned in. That's the third best hot lap that's out there. Hodges bumps his best to 13.3. We've got 10 seconds to the horn. Barnes at the loop there, your fourth place driver in all yellow. Then Hodges, your leader across the loop on a 13.7. 4.5 seconds up on second place. Oh, Fenimore with a flame here on the last lap. Hodges will keep going. Scott Barnes done. Keep going, Hodges.
Jose Almonte done.
Almonte done. Everybody will finish up at this point. Oh, maybe that's not quite true. Now everybody will finish up. Keep going if I didn't call your name. Keep going. Lauren, keep going.
And Hodges done.
Hodges done. Looking for Guerra and Lemieux both on their last laps.
Guerra done.
Guerra done. And Lemieux will wrap us up. John Hodges takes home the win on 18, 4-10, 17 for Almonte in second. Barnes in third, Guerra in fourth. Fenimore, last lap flame out, leaves him with 16 in fifth position. Lemieux on 16 laps as well. No Gomez for that one. No cars on the track just yet. Please, I'll need Nitro Sedan to drop your cars at pits and head out.
I leave my spot here. Can I move over here? Can I move now?
They can wait. Hello, everybody. We're here at the 2023 On-Road Fuel Nationals at End Control. I'm here with John Hodges, who just TQ'd round 3 after taking 1 and 2, so that pretty much wraps up TQ. How's it feel to have that wrapped up before round 4?
Definitely nice. Now I can do some testing for round 4. Definitely a relief.
You going to help anybody else get their cars a little bit faster?
Of course. We always help each other, so definitely.
Congratulations on the overall TQ.
Appreciate it. Thank you. Take it easy, everybody.
Race number 2, track is yours for 3 minutes of warm-up. First heat, Masters. This will be Mike Rapold, Randy Bernard, Michael Becker, Brad Rasmussen, Drew Garcia, Steve McLaughlin, and Matthew Acola.
Drew Garcia, Randy Barnard, Steve McLaughlin, Mike Rappold.
Nitro Sedan drivers, out promptly, please.
Michael Becker, Brad Rasmussen.
2.5 minutes of warm-up remains. Quick note, racers, if you'd like to have something to commemorate your stay, you can find an End Control shirt at rcthreads.com, threads with a Z. Race number 2, third qualifier, 2 minutes to a live loop. This is first heat Masters. Trouble right up front. Somebody help that car right by pit lane. Thank you. Missing my 5-chair marshal. Jose Almonte to chair 5, please. He's going over there. Thank you. Now check your car number. Minute 30, drivers, 1:30 to a hot loop. Everybody is checked in. Help right in the middle, please. Thank you, Marshall. One minute. Loop is live in 45. Somebody in pit lane. Whose car is that? They'd like your attention, please. 30 seconds. That's one way to get there, Randy. 20 seconds. Ten seconds. Here we go. We're racing. Race number 2, first heat of Masters underway here at In Control. Good hustle, Marshall. Thank you. Matthew Acola leading the way early in this one. White with pink accents, top of the crosstown, heading into the front left and through the chicane. Acola, Rappold, Rasmussen, your top 3. Bernard running in 4th, then McLaughlin, Becker, and Garcia. Mike Rappold has taken this race over by 2 seconds. Mike runs the red and black accents into the chicane. Final car down the back will be your leader at this time. Mike running 1.8 up on Randy Bernard. Quarter second to Matthew Acola in 3rd. Then Rasmussen, McLaughlin, Garcia, and Becker. The hot lap is Acola on a 13.9. He's the only driver to break 15, much less 14. Next best hot lap is a 15.001. Now Rappold has a 14.8. Your leader, Rappold up the crosstown. Still your lead car. He runs 2 seconds up on second place, Barnard. Another 3.5 seconds to Acola. Now Rappold running 1 second up on Barnard as Randy turns in a 14.5. Barnard, second place at the loop in this silver and blue. 15.4 that time, 1.2 seconds behind Mike Rappold. Rappold, short shoot, heading to the kicker and up the crosstown. Leading the way, 2 minutes in, 2 minutes to go. It is Rappold, Barnard, Rasmussen, your top 3. Acola running in the 4, followed by Garcia, McLaughlin, and Becker. We've got 1:40 remaining. Acola just turned in the race's best to 13.5. He moves back into 3rd. Now Rappold has some trouble, and Randy Bernard, your leader. It's Bernard and Acola on 16. Bernard leading by 4.5 seconds over Acola. 3rd place Rappold dropping to 15 laps. Also on 15, Rasmussen, Garcia, and McLaughlin with Becker on 14. Your lead car, Randy Bernard at the loop. Gold nose with a blue tail. Short shoot heading up the crosstown here. Bernard leading Acola by 1.3 seconds. Acola's on a charge right now. Onto the back, your leader. Oh, he popped a wheelie coming off a berm. That'll be a little delay. To the loop comes Bernard. What kind of trouble does he have? 17-second lap. The lead back in the hands of Acola. Started talking about Bernard. Up the crosstown, mostly white with pink accents, is Matthew Acola. Into the chicane and down the back. Acola's car looks very fast. 40 seconds to go. Nice pass there in the front right for Acola. It's Acola, Bernard, Rappold, your top 3. Rasmussen, Garcia, McLaughlin, and Becker. Acola looking at the back of Bernard down the back. Acola, your leader, by 3 seconds over Bernard. Half a second to Rappold with 25 seconds remaining. Acola makes his way. Oh, Acola overshoots. Into the front left, go your 1-2 in reverse order. Acola, your leader. Bernard, oh, watch it there. We can't tangle with the lead car. Bernard slipping to third behind Rappold on that little contact in the back right. Final seconds ticking away here. Oh, watch it coming onto the crosstown. I think Bernard had a stuck brake or something. Acola done, taking home the win in that one. 16.405. Rappold done in second. Garcia done. Bernard done. Becker just looking for Steve McLaughlin. And he finishes us up. Matt Acola and Mike Rappold finish on 16. 1 and 2. Bernard in third with 15. McLaughlin 15 in fourth. And Garcia, Becker, Rasmussen off after 13. No cars on the track right now. Marshall's out from that last one, please. Drivers, you have the track.
Next, race number 3. 1-ATH Masters, 45 years and older. Heat 2 of 3.
This is race number 3, Masters 2.
Porfirio.
Dan Lewis, Colby Krell, Tommy Porfirio, Clarence Rosa, Ken Ho, Donna Garcia, Dana Smeltzer.
Dana Garcia.
Marshall's out, please. Marshall.
Dana Smeltzer.
Come on, guys, a little faster from that last race. Let's go. Acola on chair 1, Bernard 2, Garcia 3, Rappold on chair 4. Rasmussen, chair 5. I think he's probably in pit lane. McLaughlin, chair 6, Becker 7, please. Two minutes, drivers. On deck, top Masters Group, heat number 3. They're creaking bones, carrying them up the ramp to stage. I was thinking about you, sir. Minute 40, drivers. Everyone is checked in for this one. Loop is live in 1 minute, 15 seconds. One minute. $45 seconds. $30 seconds. Somebody fix that centerpiece, Randy. 15 seconds. Don't get run over. No, not that, not that, the center part. Yes, sir. Thank you. 5 seconds. Brad Rasmussen to chair 5, please. We're underway. Thank you, sir. Dana Smeltzer sees us off. Big stack of cars. Keep it clean in that group, please. Or it will be more than please. Tommy Porfirio around best for lap number 1, 13.5, 14.7 for Dana, 14.9 for Clarence, 15.8 for Donna, 16.4 for Kobe. Dan comes around on a 14.7. May have been a little bit late start there. Tommy Porfirio leading the way. He's up the crosstown in the white with a black side accent. Into the chicane and now onto the back. Porfirio, your leader by 1 second over Dan Lewis. Porfirio has the hot lap of the 13.5. Lewis's best to 13.8 that he just turned in. 1.2 seconds the gap. A tenth of a second to Dana Smelter in third. Smelter moves into second on a 13.6. Smelter now second place in the bright yellow. Watch it, Marshall. There you go. We've got a minute 15 down, 2:45 to go here. It's Smelter taking over. The bright yellow car on the left-hand side through the chicane, down the back. Your new leader by a quarter second over Lewis. Smelter, then Lewis. Porfirio has dropped to third, 1.2 seconds behind Smelter and just ahead of Rosa. Minute and a half down, 2.5 minutes remaining here. Porfirio running 0.3 of a second ahead of Rosa. Dan Lewis now up top. No, yes, Dan Lewis holding the lead here. Oh, watch driving into folks, please. See if we can figure out Dan Lewis's car. Porfirio, though, cranks off a 13.4, new hot lap of the race, showing in the lead, and in fact, Lewis is held back, so we're back to Porfirio showing the way. It's Porfirio, Rosa half a second back, half a second to Lewis, your leader up the crosstown in the white with black accents. Cars to the left-hand side into the chicane, coming up on traffic down the back, into the sweeper. 2:15 down, 1:45 to go.
Car 6. Come to pit lane for a
Car
stop and
6,
go.
Dan Lewis, come into pit lane. Stop for a 5 count. You'll be told to go. 2.5 down, 1.5 remaining. You'll need to come to a complete stop, please, Dan. Complete stop.
Come stop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go.
2.5 down, 1.5 remaining. Tommy Porfirio showing the way here. Porfirio on the back into the sweeper. 1 minute, 15 seconds to go. Dan Lewis remains your second place car, but he's 6 seconds back after the penalty. Rosa running in third, then Garcia, Smelter, Ho, and Krell. Oh, little aggressive by Porfirio. On the back, go high on the back. Stay a little high on the back. Stay high on the back. Flame out back there. 1 minute remaining here. It's Porfirio, your leader. I believe that's Dan Lewis, who will drop out of second position, leaving Dana Smelter to inherit that. 40 seconds to go. No, Rosa moving into second just ahead of Smelter. 35 seconds remaining. Porfirio, Rosa, Smelter, Ho, Garcia, and Krell, your full field right now with 30 seconds remaining. Tommy Porfirio by 8 seconds over Clarence Rosa. Dana Smelter rounding out the 3 cars on 17 laps. 16 for the rest of the running field. Ho, Garcia, and Krell with 15 seconds to the horn. Final seconds ticking away. Race time has expired. Krell will probably click another one. Everybody now should be on their last lap. Krell will not click another one. Krell may have descended.
Ho done.
Ho, Garcia both done.
Tommy
Porfirio done.
Dana Smelter done.
Smelter done, and Rosa rounds it out. Tommy Porfirio taking home the win, 17.402. 6.5 seconds up on Rosa, 17. Smelter, 17. Fourth was Donna Garcia on 16 laps. Ken also 16. Kobe and Dan off after 14 and 10 respectively. No cars on the track, please. Drivers from that one, drop your equipment and head out to marshal positions around the field.
Next, race number 4.
Track is yours, drivers.
Masters, 45 years and older. Heat 3 of 3. Buddy Ernst. Robert Ernest.
Check-ins coming
Sal
here for
DeCosia.
race number
Jeff Whiting.
4.
Brad Toffelmeyer. Nick Altieri.
Third and final heat, 8th Masters.
Christian Jones.
1/8 Open E exhibition is on deck. Those drivers should not forget to check in at Tech for your voltage measurement pre-race. Marshall's out. Particularly my 5 chair. Hey, Ralph, would you do the swap again with Tommy? That's just a bad spot. Everyone is checked in. We've got a minute 45 to a hot loop here in race number 4. One minute, 30 seconds. I hope you don't mind me swapping you out there, Tommy. I just feel like that's a bad spot. Thank you. Every so often, someone's like, you can't tell me not to marshal there. Oh, but I can. Yes, I can. This race goes live in 1 minute, drivers. This is Robert Ronas, your Masters TQ so far. Christian Jones, Scotty Ernst, Sal DeFazio, Eric Vasuten, Nick Altieri, Jeff Whiting, and Brad Toffelmeyer. Top 8 cars after 2 rounds of qualifying in 1/8 Masters. "30 seconds to go. "15 seconds. "5. Eric Vasuten gets onto his clock and sees us off. No one ahead of Vasuten in blue is on the clock. But everybody gets there. First click, Vasuten on a 14.5. 20 seconds in, 3:40 to go. 13.0 for Robert Ronas. That's a solid lap, likely to leave him ahead early. It does. Ronas in the green and orange at the loop is your leader. Brad Toffelmeyer sitting in second. Behind you. And Ronas upside down time. Cover from the right side chair. Oh, there's a shoe on the track. Ran right out of it, trying to get off the track. We're coming up on a minute in, 3 minutes to go. Sal DeFazio is your top car. Scotty Ernst running a 1/10 of a second back. 3/10 to Toffelmeyer, Vasuten, Whiting, Altieri, Jones, and Ronas. We'll find Sal DeFazio, your leader across the loop. Short shoot, heading to the kicker and up the crosstown in pink, white. He'll probably like that being called purple, white, and black. On to the back goes DeFazio. Into the sweeper and at the loop. Scotty Ernst running in second. 2/10 of a second into second position, 1/2 a second to Toffelmeyer. Up the crosstown, your leader. Trouble right up front, help is right there. Stack of cars onto the back. Keep it clean in here, guys, at the loop. Good job, good job. Minute 40 gone, 2:20 to go. Your leader, Scotty Ernst now. Scotty runs a bright yellow. Short shoot, kicker. Ernst, 12.8 last time, passed 12.7 by Jones as the hot lap. Help in the middle, help is on the way. Stack of cars coming into the kicker. One more. Watch it coming out of the kicker. Thank you. 2 minutes down, 2 minutes to go.
2 minutes left.
Ralph, when you have an opportunity, Ralph, could you fix the center of that berm? Yes. Sal DeFazio, 12.5, the hot lap and the lead by 1/2 a second over Ernst. Toffelmeyer running in third. But DeFazio has a little trouble, and it's Scotty Ernst back on top. Changing up, your leader is Ernst through the sweeper and across the loop. 13.0 that lap. He's on a 19.411. Good lap going on as he heads up the crosstown. DeFazio 0.3 of a second back. Then Toffelmeyer, Basuten in the middle. Then Jones, Altieri, and Whiting. Ronas pulled off at some point. Your leader, Scotty Ernst, into the crosstown. He runs 0.2 of a second ahead of Sal DeFazio. DeFazio on a 12.9. Ernst 13.0. But DeFazio is in all kinds of traffic. Ernst is not. Scotty Ernst on a 13.0. DeFazio around on a 13.7. Crosstown for Ernst. Ernst into the chicane. Oh, he's upside down. Help in the back. Help is on the way for that. That is going to put DeFazio back on top. Toffelmeyer likely to take second. Jones may move up as well. We are 3 minutes in, 1 minute to go. DeFazio, Toffelmeyer, Ernst now your order. DeFazio by 3 seconds over Toffelmeyer. 1.3 to Ernst. Half a second to Jones. Leader Sal DeFazio at the loop in the white, purple, and black. Short shoot heading to the kicker with 40 seconds to go. DeFazio has 3.5 seconds behind him. That may be a dead call right in front of the booth. 30 seconds to go. 12.9 for Basuten is his best of the race. DeFazio, your leader. Chasing, Toffelmeyer hits a 12.7, but DeFazio still has 3 seconds behind him. He's into the chicane and down the back, showing the way here in race number 4. 15 seconds to go. Can DeFazio hold it together? He has up the crosstown. He has Basuten in front of him as he heads into the chicane with 7 seconds remaining here. It's DeFazio, Toffelmeyer, Ernst. Jones just a 1/10 of a second behind Ernst for third. Then it's Basuten and Altieri. Race has expired. Keep driving. A couple of you will turn this click and one more.
Nick Altieri done. Eric Basuten done.
Altieri, Basuten done. Toffelmeyer done.
Scotty Ernst done.
Ernst done. Just Jones and DeFazio.
Christian Jones done.
Jones done. And DeFazio through the sweeper will walk off with the win. The only driver to turn in 19 in that one. DeFazio by 4.5 over second place. Toffelmeyer, Ernst in third. Those two drivers with 18, along with fourth place Jones. Fifth place Basuten. Altieri gets 17. Whiting off after 13. Ronas off after 7. No cars.
Hello, everybody. We're back at the 2023 On-Road Fuel Nationals. I'm here with Sal DeFazio, who just set TQ in round 3 of Masters 1/8 Open. How does it feel to get that TQ?
Felt really good that round. Finally got one in. It's been a while.
How are you sitting overall right now?
Probably about 5th.
Is there anything you need to work on the car to make sure that Q4 you can take the overall?
I'm sure we can find something to do on it. You know, we'll try.
Anybody you'd like to thank?
My daughter for all of her help, and Robert and Dave, they're always there.
Congratulations.
Right, thank you. Thanks.
Track is yours.
Number 5.
180. One-eighth Open E exhibition class is up next. Christian Jones, your TQ so far. Dana Smeltzer, Randy Bernard, Pitt Rivera, Ken Ho, Al Hernandez, Jose Salas, Lauren Lemieux, Jose Gomez. Marshals out, please. Drivers from the last race. We should know this by now. Sal on 1, Brad 2, Christian 3, Eric 4, Scotty 5, Robert 6, Nick 7, Jeff Whiting. Take one of the back corners, please. Minute 40. 140 drivers. I see Scotty on his way. Looking for chairs 2 and 3. Chairs 2 and 3. Check-in wise, I have not seen Pitt Rivera. Car number 8 should be one of the back corners. That'll be Jeff Whiting will take one of the back corners. Jeff Whiting. Not you, Brad. Brad, you are on chair 2. You were in exactly the right spot. Don't listen to him. 1 minute, drivers. Have not seen Pitt Rivera check in. But apparently he's sitting down there since he drove off when I said something. Have not seen Jose Gomez, but I kind of don't expect him. 45 seconds to a hot loop. No, that was Lauren. All right, well, we're going to make sure Pitt has his full opportunity to get up here with 35 seconds to a hot loop. Chair three. Chair three sits empty. I know you're not pitting for somebody, Christian Jones. Chris Jones. What's that? He's racing. Oh, yeah, that's right. You're supposed to find someone.
I was racing.
Somebody who likes Christian Jones, pop up for him. Get back up there, Jones, and you got to start racing. Somebody who likes Christian Jones, come marshal chair three for him so he doesn't get his best run DQ. Race is underway, drivers. Go, go, go. Giddy, giddy. Might spread them out before you get to the loop, though. Spread them out a lot before you get to the loop. Thank you very much, Clayton. You're a gentleman and a scholar. Well, I don't know about the scholar part. We are off and running here in Open E. Your TQ so far, Christian Jones. 14-9 for Ken Ho to see us off. 14-8 for Randy Bernard. Chris on a 14-2. 14-6 for Lauren. 14-7 for Dana. Al a 15-5. Jose 15-6. Those are the cars that checked in. We're 40 seconds in, 3:20 to go. Jones 13-6. Big hot lap there. Lauren Lemieux 14-5. 14-4 for Dana. It is Jones, Lemieux, Smeltzer. Smeltzer 8/100ths behind Lemieux. Half a second to Bernard. No, Ken moving up into fourth. Randy dropping to fifth by 0.3 of a second. Ken is 1/10 of a second behind Dana. Dana moving up over Lauren by half a second. Orders changing here. We'll find Chris Jones. He may have been in the grass there. Oh, he may be pulling off. I'm pretty sure that's his car. We got a minute 15 down. Dana Smeltzer, now your leader. Lauren Lemieux, 14-0 there, running in second position, quarter second behind Smeltzer. Gonna have to locate Smeltzer's car here. 140 down, 220 to go. Believe it's all yellow. It is, but he's no longer the leader. Your leader, Lauren Lemieux. She runs the all white. On to the back. Lauren Lemieux, now Ken Ho. Ken Ho, very tight up top. Lauren on a 14-0. After 7 laps, leads Ken by 1/10 of a second. So Lauren in the all white into the cross chicane, rather. Ken, orange over white, taking and giving up the lead each lap. He runs 0.3 of a second behind Lauren. Lauren, your leader. Dana running in third, then Randy, Al, Jose. Minute 40 to go, drivers. Lauren continuing to retake the lead each lap. Help is on the way. Lauren leading Ken by 1/4 of a second. 13-9 last pass. Ken bangs off a 13-4, his best of the race. Good enough to keep the lead? No. 13-6 from Lauren. She leads by 2/100ths of a second over Ken. Here comes Ken through the sweeper. Does he retake the lead again? He does on a 13-8. Now Lauren to the loop. She is not on top for the first time thus far. When they're even up at 11 laps, Ken Ho leading the race by 3/100ths. He's at the loop again in orange. 14-0, opportunity for Lauren. Here she comes to retake. Yes, she does on a 13-3. Lauren Lemieux leading by 0.7 of a second over Ken Ho. Dana is back by 3.5, 7 seconds to Barnard. Hernandez and Salas round out the running field with 45 seconds remaining here. 13-7 from Lauren. Ken banged off the hot lap of 13-0. He's 2/100ths behind again. Ken through the sweeper. 13-0 last pass. Now a 14-3. He's on again. He's off again. Lemieux, consistency. 13-7 to back her. 13-7. She leads by 0.6 of a second over Ken. 4 seconds to Dana. 4 more to Randy. Al, Jose. 20 seconds to go. Ken was a 13-4, 13-6 for Lauren. Half a second is the gap as we come down to our final 3 clicks. 8 seconds on the timer. Ken, 13-8. Lauren at the loop On a 14.7, a trouble lap. Ken by half a second here. Both of these cars will get in this click and one more. You will keep driving, keep driving. Everybody's still going. It was a 14.7, 13.8 for Lauren, 14.2 for Ken. Ken was leading by 1/100th last pass. Al Hernandez done. Randy done.
Done.
Ken done on a 14.0.
South done.
Jose done, just Lauren and Dana.
Done.
Lauren
Dana's
done. Lauren had a little trouble on the last lap, leaving Ken to take the win. 18 in 4:13 to 18 in 4:14. Ken over Lauren, 17 laps. Randy in third. Dana in fourth with 17. 16 for Al in fifth. Jose 14 in sixth. Christian off early after 3. No pit or Jose.
Next, race number 6. 1-ATH GT.
No cars on track, please. Don't put your cars out, GT. I've had about enough of you guys.
Hello, everybody. I'm back here at 2023 On-Road Fuel Nationals with Kim Lowe, who just set TQ for 1/8E. How's it feel to get another round TQ?
Very good. Second round was a disaster. I crashed out, chunked the tire, and very upset for myself. But this one, I started rough, but I just keep cool and keep driving. I'm very happy. I got a fast lap. I just went over by just a little bit. Very exciting race. I'm so happy.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right, do not put the cars out yet. I want to let you guys know that after your last race, the Royal official popped his Sedan in here and said, I'll bring all of them in for a stop and go. So, clean it up. Clean it up a lot this race because you're being watched. And I've been told to shoot the toughest 3 guys in town when they start off. So, don't screw up. It's your track, drivers. This is race number 6. GT. 10-car field.
Michael Haley. Pablo Tejeda. Jeff Whiting. Michael Roberts.
Your TQ so far in the event, Jose Almonte.
Tommy Bond.
Jeff Whiting. Pitt Rivera. Tommy Bond. Chris Brame. Adrian Jimenez. Michael Haley. Gary Brown. Pablo Tejada. And Michael Roberts. We've seen some good GT laps turned. We've seen some big wrecks too. On deck will be 3 heats of 1/8 open. 2 minutes to a hot loop here in GT.
The ground.
One minute, 40 seconds, drivers. Everybody is checked in. I do have marshals out. Thank you, guys. 1:30. A reminder that a great way to avoid rough driving is to start without anyone around you, nicely spread out. That would be excellent planning. One minute, drivers. Seconds. 15 seconds. Easy coming out of pit lane. 5. We are underway, off and running. Some people are out there thinking now, spreading the cars out a little bit. Kim Ho, I'll need you to put the phone away. Thank you, sir. 20 seconds gone by, 3:40 to go. 17.3 for Tejada, 17.8 for Brown. Pitt on a 16.9. Brame, 17.5. Jimenez, 16.1 to lead the way so far. Almonte, 15.7. It's Almonte, Jimenez, Rivera. Tejada, Brame, Whiting. Bond, I missed somebody there. Haley and Roberts, 45 seconds gone by. Nice driving at the loop, guys. Almonte, 16.0. He leads Pitt by 1.5 seconds here. Almonte working the inside. He's white, orange, black. In traffic on the left in the chicane. Well driven, much better. At the loop, your leader in traffic still. Right behind him is Jeff Whiting, the 5th place car. It's going to be Almonte, Tejada, and Jimenez, your top 3. Half a second more to Brown than Haley, Whiting, Bond, Rivera, Brame, Roberts. Your leader at the loop, Almonte. He runs 3.5 seconds up on Jimenez, who's the car right in front of him. Up the crosstown they go. Almonte, clean pass, nicely driven by Jimenez there. Pablo Tejada back into second position. Tejada is all silver, literally an at-the-track rattle can job. To the kicker. Your leader and your 3rd place driver up the crosstown. Almonte, Jimenez, Tejada. Jimenez moving back into second position with 2 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. It is Almonte, Jimenez, Tejada. Brown, Rivera, Whiting. 7th is Bond, followed by Brame, Roberts, and Haley. Under 2 minutes remaining. Your hot lap is a 15.7 by Almonte on the very first lap. Good job, Brame. At the loop, your leader. 15.4 for Almonte. He leads Jimenez, the 2nd place car, by 5 seconds. 3 seconds to Tejada, then just half a second to Gary Brown. Down the back, your leader coming up on Pitt Rivera, the 4th place car. Pitt moving into 3rd over Brown by half a second. It's Almonte, Jimenez, and Rivera. Nice clean driving there. Lets Almonte by. 3 cars onto the back. Tough to get through there. Better than that. You did fine. Minute 20 remaining. Almonte looking at lots of traffic now. Watch it, please, Pitt. Almonte has worked most of the traffic. He's got 1 car in front of him. Chris Brame in front of him down the back. He goes high side him. Pablo Tejada has some drive off. We've got 1 minute remaining up the crosstown, your lead car. He's got open field now. A tumbler help is on the way. Jimenez sitting 7 seconds back. 5 to Whiting in 3rd, half a second to Rivera. Tumbler right up front, help up front. Good hustle, Chris. Thank you. 40 seconds to go. Almonte bumps the hot lap to a 15.4. Watch it in the gold and black. 30 seconds remaining. Good job, Whiting. Almost had you on that one. Are we calling? 15 seconds remaining. Almonte by 10 seconds over Jimenez. 8 seconds more to Whiting in 3rd. 2 seconds to 4th place Tejada. Pitt moving into 4th as Tejada drops. Bond in 5th. Final seconds ticking away. Watch it. Clear. It's clear. Time has expired. Some of you will turn another click. Most of you will not. Keep going. Keep going. Everybody going.
Rivera done. Pablo Tejada done.
Pablo. Pitt and Pablo. Michael and Jeff done. Tommy done.
Tommy Bond done.
Gary done. If I don't call you, keep going. Almonte, Jimenez, Brame, all live. Almonte, Jimenez, Brame. Jimenez done. Just looking for Almonte and Brame done. Just Almonte, a counting car. He comes across on a victory lap, turning in 16. Only car on 16 laps, Jose Almonte. 15 for Jimenez in 2nd. Then the 14s, most of the field. Whiting in 3rd. Pitt. Whoops. Bond in 5th, then Pablo, Gary, Chris Breen, 13 for Roberts. Haley off a little early. No cars on the track, please.
Give me a second.
Hello, everybody. We're here at the 2023 On-Road Fuel Nationals at End Control. I'm here with Jose Almonte, who just set TQ in round 3. That's all 3 rounds, right?
Yeah, all 3. I finally was able to have a clean run, and I think the track record also.
Was that the first time you got 16 here?
Yes, I think so.
Congratulations. Well deserved, and way to work on your car and make everything good. Now you can chill for round 4, huh?
Yeah. I'm gonna sit that on for next round, and I'm gonna work on my setup.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Race 7, track is yours.
Next, race number 7. 1-ATH Open. Heat 1 of 3. Alex Soto.
Race number 7, first heat, 1/8 open. 2.5 minutes to start time. It'll be Jose Salas, Alex Soto, Ryan Doyle, Anthony Johnson, Matthew Acola, and Dana Smeltzer. Marshall's out from GT. You really should be there by now. I've seen check-ins except for Jose Salas, Anthony Johnson, Dana Smeltzer. On deck, race 8, second heat, 1/8 open.
Anthony Johnson.
Justy Salas and Smeltzer missing from the checks. Looking pretty good on the... Jose, no. Thank you. Sorry to hear it. I've been told that the top qualifier of this group will not be making this race. Don't know about Dana Smeltzer. It could be a 4-car field. I will still need you to marshal Jose and Dana, of course. 1 minute. 1 minute, drivers. Live in 45. Thirty seconds. We are under 5 seconds.
Yeah, let him try that one. I was going to put him on. Here.
We are off and running in race number 7, first heat, 1/8 open. Acola around on a 13.8. Soto also a 13.8. Those two cars up the crosstown in order. Acola, white and pink, slightly ahead of Soto. Very slightly. Anthony Johnson around on a 16.9. We may have lost Ryan Doyle here. Soto, a tight pass. 13.3 last pass for Soto as he takes the lead by 1/100th of a second. There comes Doyle back onto the track. 45 seconds gone by, 3:15 to go. Soto, 13.7. He's 0.8 up on Acola. 6 seconds to Johnson and a chunk to Doyle. A stumble for Soto. Acola may be back in the lead here. Acola on a 13-6, 14-4 for Soto. Acola trailing by 4/100ths. Soto, green and yellow, your leader just ahead of the car right in front of him. Now it looks like Acola is going to take the lead, and he does on a 13-4-1. 13-5 for Soto. The gap is 7/100ths, so these two very evenly matched. They are approaching Anthony Johnson, the third-place driver. So watch it, Anthony. A minute and a half down, 2.5 remaining. 2 cars on your 6. Thank you, Anthony. Great job. Up the crosstown on a 13-1, Matt Acola. 13-1 for Soto, 13-2 for Acola. Soto officially your leader until Acola bangs off a faster 13-0. It is Acola by a second over Soto here. Running 1 and 2 down the back in order. Acola looked to be sideways coming on to the back, but he saved it 13-4. Soto 13-0 takes the hot lap. It's Acola by 0.6 over Soto. Anthony Johnson in third, then Ryan Doyle. 14-second gap to Johnson, 7-second gap to Doyle. 13-0 for Soto. 13-009, new hot lap of the race, and Soto takes the lead again. He leads Acola by 4/100ths of a second in an incredibly intense battle here. Acola, 12-9. First sub-13 we've seen in this one. Acola leading by 0.3, but he's already lost that lead. They'll come up on Doyle here pretty soon. We've got a minute and a half remaining. 13-3 for Acola, 13-0 for Soto. Acola leading by 1/10 of a second. Thank you, Ryan. We've got a minute 20 to go. On the back, in order, Acola and Soto, then Johnson and Doyle. Acola by 6/100ths over Soto. It is as tight as it gets. A little clip of the barrier, and that's going to put Soto in the lead unless Acola can pull something out in the last bit of this race. 13-1 for Acola. He keeps the lead over Soto. 1/4 of a second with 1 minute to go. You're 1-2 in the chicane and on to the back, though. Oh! Acola slides crazily. It's Acola by 0.2 over Soto. Oh, he finds barrier there, and Soto gets past. Soto will be your leader here. They're coming up on Johnson as they head into the chicane and on the back. Stay high and outside, Anthony. 30 seconds to go. Alex Soto, your leader by 0.8 over Acola. They're both going to have good times here. Fast 18s. Acola sliding. Soto looks good for the win in this qualifier. We've got 20 seconds to go. 13-007 for Soto. His new best. Acola back by 1.7. Doyle and Johnson in that order. The rest of the field. On to the back goes your leader. 10 seconds to the horn at the loop. Soto, these drivers are both on to their final lap. They're separated by 1.8 seconds. Doyle will click one more time. Johnson is on his last lap. Doyle gets onto his last lap. Everybody will now be done when they cross. Soto and Acola done. Alex Soto took the hot lap at the end on a 12-7. Still looking for Doyle and Johnson. There's Anthony Johnson done in fourth. Ryan Doyle, the last counting car. He'll come through the sweeper to finish off. Alex Soto takes the win. 18-401. 18-403 for Acola in second. Doyle on 15 in third. Johnson also 15, just 1 second back. Noah Salas or Smelter for that one. Nobody on the track. What a great race between those two drivers. Marshals out from that one, including Hosea Salas and Dana Smelter, please. It'll be Alex on 1, Matthew 2, Ryan on chair 3, Dana on chair 4, Anthony chair 5, Jose chair 6. Promptly, please. Track is yours, race number 8. Second heat, 1/8 open.
1-ATH open. Heat 2 of 3. Dottie Ernst. Mike McBride. Emily Whiting. Philip Nieswinger. Donna Garcia. Rian Jimenez.
2 minutes left in warm-up. Seats 4 and 5 from the last race. We are missing you. That will take your best run if you do not. Awesome. Thank you. One minute left in warm-up. 1 minute left.
Thank you. Situation there.
30 seconds left in warm-up. 30 seconds.
Exactly. That's right. I'm trying to make it. I just couldn't do it.
20 seconds. Ten seconds. Here we go. Race number 8 underway. Donna Garcia got on. Scotty did not. First click, Donna on a 14-3. 14-0 for McBride. 15-3 for Neiswinger. Whiting on a 13-1. Ernst, 13-5. 30 seconds in, 3:30 to go. It is Whiting up top, your leader, over Ernst by 3/10. 4/10 to McBride. A 10th to Garcia. Neiswinger. We lost Adrian Jimenez. 45 seconds in, 3:15 to go. Trouble for Emily Whiting. Leaves Scotty Ernst up top. 13-3 there for Ernst. Ernst is up the crosstown, the second bright yellow car. On to the back. His car will be solid yellow. The fourth place car of Neiswinger right in front of him has a green accent stripe. We are a minute 15 in, 2:45 to go. It's Ernst, McBride, Garcia, Neiswinger, and Whiting, your 5-car field with a minute 20 in, 2:40 to go. Ernst into the crosstown. Scotty Ernst running 18-4 flat. He runs 2.8 seconds up on McBride. McBride in orange and white. Up to the crosstown now. Donna Garcia in third, 3.8 seconds back, followed by Whiting and Neiswinger. Scotty Ernst on to the back, leading here. 18-4 flat, just half a second shy of a 19th lap. 13-1 there for McBride. Whiting has the hot lap at 12-8. Ernst best, 13-0. 13-1 for McBride, 13-7 for Garcia, 14-2 for Neiswinger. Halfway point drivers, 2 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. McBride with trouble into a barrier up front right. No trouble for Scotty Ernst here. 13-3 last pass, puts him at 18-401. Ernst at the loop. 13-9, now 18-402. Up the crosstown. He is coming up on Garcia in the front, in the left side. It's Ernst, Whiting, McBride, Garcia, and Neiswinger. Whiting has worked her way back up into second, just cranked off a 12-9. Has the race's best lap still with a minute 30 to go. Ernst at the loop, 13-2. Emily Whiting running all blue, 13-3. 5 seconds behind Scotty. 3 seconds to Mike. 6 to Donna. 3 more to Phillip. Coming into the final minute here. Ernst at the kicker and up the crosstown. Whiting on a 13-0 to Ernst 13-7. The gap 4.3 seconds. 1 minute and 6 clicks to go. Ernst at the loop on a 13-3, not leaving much room for Whiting. Whiting 13-0. She takes what she can. 4 seconds back. 3.5 seconds to McBride. Then Garcia and Neiswinger. 40 seconds remains. Ernst approaching the other yellow car, that of Neiswinger. Nice job, sir. Thank you, Philip. Ernst running 18.401, Whiting on 18.406, 3.8 seconds back with 30 seconds to go. 13-1 for Ernst. Scotty turning some of his best laps here. Late race with 20 seconds and 3 clicks to go. 15 seconds to go. 12.8 for Scotty Ernst. Good enough to take the hot lap. Whiting on a 12.9. She's 4 seconds back, but for that trouble lap, could have been a very competitive race between Ernst and Whiting. McBride sitting in third. Then Garcia and Neiswinger. Time expiring. Keep driving. You should all be on your last lap here. I'll let you know. Neiswinger done.
Garcia done.
Garcia done.
Mike McBride.
Keep going, Ernst.
Emily Whiting done.
Whiting and McBride done. Everybody's done but Scotty Ernst. Scotty snuck on to 19 on the very last lap. And he'll finish 19.413 with the win. 4.5 seconds up on second place, Emily Whiting, 18 laps, along with third place Mike McBride, who took the hot lap on his last, a 12.5. Donna Garcia, 17 laps. Neiswinger, 16. No Jimenez for that one. Nobody on the track, please. Marshall's out from that last race, including Adrian Jimenez in chair number 1. Adrian. It'll be Adrian on 1, Emily 2. Race number 9, track is yours.
1-ATH open. Keep 3 of 3. Bull Johnson. Robert Ronas. Ralph Birch. Sal DeFazio. Chris Kemper. Max Kuning. Scotty Barrera.
Everyone has checked in here. Do need marshals out. Chairs 3 and 5 sit empty. I don't have a car 3. Mike McBride, you may be over there in chair 7. I would like you to move to chair 3, please. Mike McBride, if you can move to chair 3, please. Thank you, sir. Under 2 minutes to go. Just under 2 minutes to go. $130 remains.
Looks okay.
We don't move that. The other one, though. Hey, Mike McBride, straight ahead of you is a dot. Would you move it towards you a little bit? Just kick. Yeah, there you go. Kick it. There you go. 1 minute, drivers. Thank you, sir. Your TQ in open, Max Kenning. We'll also be seeing Chris Kemper, Ralph Birch, Joel Johnson, Robert Ronas, Sal DeFazio, and Scotty Barrera. Loop is hot in 30 seconds, drivers. $15 seconds. 5, Ralph Birch got on. Everybody in front of him did not. Birch around on a 13.5 to start us off. 12.9 for Johnson. 12.4 for Kenning. 13.3 for Ronas. 12.9 for Kemper. 13.1 for both DeFazio and Barrera. 30 seconds gone, 3:30 to go. It's Kenning, Johnson, Kemper. Ronas in the middle, then DeFazio, Barrera, and Birch. Hot lap is a 12.3 by Johnson on his second. He trails Kenning by 4/10. Now it's Kenning by 1 second over Johnson, less than a tenth to Kemper. Max Kenning, final car on the back. In traffic here. He's looking at traffic. Nicely done, driver. Now he's got DeFazio right in front of him up the crosstown. Second place held by Kemper now. 6/10 back. Kemper is all purple up the crosstown. Third place is Ralph Birch moving into the third with a hot lap of 12.2. Birch into the chicane. Birch is all alone while everybody else has a little traffic to contend with here and there. Minute 15 gone. 2:45 to go. Kenning by 3/10 over Kemper. Kemper bangs off a 12.2. It's Kenning, Kemper, half a second apart. Kemper with a little trouble now, 1.3 back. Help is on the way for the car that's in the barrier. Say that again? All right. We got a minute 40 down, 2:20 to go. I need someone to move that barrier in. I don't know what to do about that barrier in the middle of this one. That's a screw. Maybe just, do what you can. We've got coming up on 2 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. It is Kenning by 1.5 over Kemper. Birch is a tenth of a second into third. Then there's a 7-second gap to DeFazio, 2 seconds to Barrera, and a chunk to Ronas with Johnson off the field. 2 minutes in, 2 minutes to go. Leader at the loop, Kenning. Kicker and up the crosstown. Max Kenning getting it done again. He leads by 2 seconds over Kemper and is again the only car on 20 laps. 12.2 as he takes the hot lap. Looks like a flame out for Birch. With a minute 30 remaining, Kenning, Birch, Kemper now your order. Birch would be off the track. That'll put Kemper back into second. DeFazio in third. Barrera and Ronas rounded out with a minute 20 remaining. Kenning down the back through the sweeper and at the loop. On fire, Max Kenning at 12.1. We've got just over a minute to go here. Kenning by 4 seconds over Kemper. 7 seconds to DeFazio. Barrera, Ronas, big gaps through the field with 1 minute remaining.
1 minute left.
Up the crosstown, your second place driver in traffic. Now your leader up the crosstown. He will reach traffic over the course of the last minute here, I believe. Oh, Kemper over-rotates. He's got something going on. He's going to pull in. Body malfunction, body mount. He's tucked. We've got 40 seconds to go. Kemper is back out, but that may cost him. He had 5.5 seconds on DeFazio. We'll see what that does. 30 seconds remaining. Kenning, DeFazio, Kemper. Kemper 2.5 seconds into third now with under 30 seconds. Kenning through midfield at the kicker and up the crosstown. 12.180 by Max Kenning last pass. The race's best lap. Kenning looking at the back of Ronas at the loop. Ronas gives him good space with 10 seconds to count. Bumps the lap again on a 12.15. Kemper also a 12.1. Kemper 1.7 behind DeFazio. He's got this click and one more to make up 1.8 seconds. Time has expired. Nobody done. New hot lap again by Kenning. Keep driving. Everybody's still live. Now everybody should be on their last lap.
Done.
Kenning done 20 and 5:08 with the win.
Scotty Barrera done.
Scotty Barrera done in fourth. Robert Ronas
done.
fifth. Kemper done in second. 11.9 from Chris Kemper, hot lapping the race. Only Sal DeFazio
Sal
accounting
DeFazio
car. It is Max Kenning taking another win. 20 laps in 4:08. Chris Kemper 19 in 4:10 for second place. Sal DeFazio also 19 in third. 18 for Scotty Barrera fourth. Robert Ronas fifth. Birch and Johnson off early.
Hello, everybody. We're here at the 2023 On-Road Fuel Nationals at End Control. I'm here with Max Kuning, who just took TQ in round 3. After taking TQs in round 1 and 2, that's pretty much 3 and done. How's it feel?
Feels pretty good. I mean, my car is working pretty well today, so yeah, just like to thank my pit guy, Mike Pulfer, for wrenching on the engine. It's been really good.
Anything you want to try, like some crazy idea for round 4, because it doesn't really matter to you?
I don't know. We might work on like our race pace a little bit, like for the finals, so maybe try some bigger tires and stuff like that. So,
Congratulations, Max. Well deserved.
thanks, Clayton.
So this resort, we can do FQ Yeah. Yep, let me go ask. He's checking the last ones now.
All right, guys, so I'm still waiting on some information for Roar, then we'll resort, give you guys a chance to look at it. Don't want to push anybody through. I'm going to target about 4:05 to call Sedan to warm up. So you guys should plan to go to Tech about 4 o'clock, which is 10 minutes from now. We're going to be running a little later than that because I still need to do some track repairs. We've just now sorted out the DQs, and I'll make the next round. It will be a resort, so you'll want to check. I will hang that within about 3 minutes. I've got 10 minutes of track repair. I'll call Nitro Sedan at 4:10. Hey, Clayton, can you come up here, please? Looking for Clayton. Clayton in the D booth, please.
Next, race number 1. 1-10th 200mm sedan. Heat 1 of 1.
Going to be just a minute longer, guys. I'll let you know when we're going to call you guys up here. Scotty, could I borrow your expertise again? Never mind. We've got it. Oh, Scotty knows who he is. We think we're figured. All right, gang. So we're going to go 4:15. I'll call a Sedan to the track. That is 8 minutes from now.
Next, race number 1. 1-10th 200mm sedan. Heat 1 of 1.
Sorry about that, everybody. The reseating is now posted on the wall. It should hit live time at the speed of dial-up.
$200mm sedan, I assume you've been to or through tech. 3 minutes till your warm-up, please. 3 minutes until I call you out for warm-up. 1 minute until I let you go. I won't need marshals out from race number 9, please. That'll be Birch on chair 1, Kenning 2, Johnson 3, Kemper 4, Ernst 5, DeFazio 6, Barrera 7, please. Track it yours, 200 millimeter sedan. Marshals out, please, from race 9.
Hey Almonte. Jerry Guerra. Scott Barnes.
Minute 45, drivers. Everyone, those of you that may need a little sugar hit in the afternoon, you'll find a big bowl of candy on top of the grill. You can help yourself to that. Well, step in here. I got some in here, you know. Come here.
Hodges.
Minute 30.
Lauren Lemieux. Johnny Fenmore. Jose Gomez.
Minute 15, drivers. There is plenty for everyone, so. Everyone is checked in. Marshals look good. 1 minute to go time. "45 seconds. "30 seconds. "15 seconds, drivers. Fourth and final qualifying round underway here with race number 1, 200 millimeter sedan. Your TQ so far, John Hodges. Cars coming on to their clocks. "30 seconds off on the timer. Barnes on a 14-1, Guerra 15-4. Hodges 14-2. Fenimore 14-6, 16-5 for Lemieux, 20.8 for Almonte. It's Scott Barnes leading the way on a 14-1, 600ths above Hodges, half a second to Fenimore. Then Guerra, Lemieux, Gomez, and Almonte. 1 minute in, 3 minutes to go. Hodges 13-9. The hot lap and the lead by nearly 0.2 of a second. John Hodges, white and pink, short shoot kicker, 13.9 there on lap number 3. He now leads by 0.36 over Barnes in second, Fenimore third. 0.3 gap between each of those cars. Guerra running in fourth. Then Lemieux 2 seconds back, 4 seconds to Almonte, 5 seconds more to Gomez. Your leader up the crosstown. Another 13.9. No, I haven't seen lap number 4 yet. Minute 30 gone, 2:30 to go. Hodges may have some trouble. We have lost counting somehow, drivers. I'm going to need to pull everybody in and see what the issue is. We lost our decoder. Everybody pull in. We'll have to rerun that. And
Minutes left.
all right, guys. The call is we're going to rerun this race last. Talk to him. If you want to outvote him, that's fine. Everybody hang out where you are right now. All right, everybody wants to go now, yeah? All right, we'll run it now. We're going to rerun this race. Now hang on, it's out again. I think I may have a plug issue. Let's see if I can get it to be solid here. Hang on just 1 second. Keep them running.
Minute left.
All right, we're going to give that a shot. Let me get back to the race screen. Go ahead and run them out there. We'll give you like a minute. So roll them out for a minute. Nope. Pull them in, pull them in. You can keep them running, but it's out again.
Beware. John Hodges. Meet Benmore.
So just to give everybody an update what's going on, I normally run this decoder serial to USB. We're running Ethernet today, and it's having some kind of unknown issue. Trying to go to serial to USB. My serial to USB adapter is not valid for Windows 11, which is on the Roar laptop. So that's where we sit. We're going to try a different Ethernet cable in the hopes that that is the cause of the issue, and that'll be the next thing we try.
Or if it's running, yeah.
Oh, it's just on there.
All right, so once again, an update on the status. We switched Ethernet cables and rebooted the red box. No guarantees, but we're going to give it another shot. So Nitro Sedan, I'm going to give you 2 minutes of warm-up. That'll also be time for the marshals to get back out to their chairs, please. My apologies for the problems and the delays. Unexpected, but we'll do what we can and get on through. One minute, 30 seconds.
Scott Barnes. Jose Almonte. Jose Gomez. Lemieux.
One minute, drivers. 1 minute. "45 seconds. Once again, this will be take two on qualifier number 4, race 1, 200 millimeter sedan. "30 seconds, drivers. Your TQ so far: John Hodges, Johnny Fenimore, Jose Almonte, Scott Barnes, Jerry Guerra, Lauren Lemieux, and Jose Gomez. Live in 15 seconds, drivers. You are racing. Round 4 underway for a second time. Almost everybody on their clock. Everybody will get a clean start. And through the sweeper, Scott Barnes will be our first click. It's a 14-1. Good strong lap for Scott. 13-9 for Hodges to lead the way by a quarter second over Barnes. 1 second to Lemieux on a 15-1. Almonte 14-9, 14-3 for Fenimore. It's Hodges, Barnes, Fenimore. Almonte in the middle. Lemieux, Guerra, and Gomez with 30 seconds gone. 3:30 to go. Hodges bumps the hot lap to a 13-7. He is the only driver to break 14 so far. He is in the pink and white. Front left into the chicane. He'll come up on Guerra sometime around the sweeper. 45 seconds down, 3:15 to go. Thank you, Jerry. Help on the way for, looks like, I'm not sure who that is. Gomez, I believe that is. 1 minute down, 3 minutes to go. Your leader with the new the hot lap now, Hodges, but he's dropped to third on a 14-6. Fenimore showing the way by half a second over Hodges. Barnes in third. Almonte, Lemieux, Guerra, and Gomez. 1:15 down. 2:45 to go. Fenimore. 13-7 hot lap of the race on lap number 4 now at 13-9. Fenimore's in the white car in the traffic up the crosstown. Clears most of the traffic here. Fenimore looking at the back of Almonte through the chicane and down the back. Hodges runs 1.1 seconds behind with Barnes off by 7/100ths. 1.5 down, 2.5 to go. Fenimore, Hodges, Barnes, your top three. Almonte, 1/10 of a second now behind Barnes. 5 seconds to Lemieux, 3 to Guerra, and then Gomez. Fenimore, 13.7 the hot lap, 13.6 by Hodges. Hodges has a little trouble there. 16 seconds last lap, and tough times on this one. Hodges is in and out. 2 minutes down, 2 minutes to go, drivers. Your leader, Fenimore, up the crosstown in the all-white. Almonte, a little Dukes of Hazzard two-wheel action there. He is your third-place driver. Scott Barnes between the two. Barnes in the all-yellow onto the back, your second-place driver. Fenimore by 2 seconds. He's the only driver on an 18-lap pace. Running out of Dallas, Johnny Fenimore out of the sweeper and to the loop. 13.9, mostly living in the 13s. In fact, all but his first lap in the 13s here. Fenimore down the back, 13.9 last pass, through the sweeper and to the loop on a 14.0. Barnes 2 seconds back, half a second to Almonte. Now 3 seconds as Almonte has trouble. Lemieux in the 4, followed by Guerra and Gomez. 1 minute, drivers. Nice pass by Scott Barnes at the top of the crosstown. Fenimore, Barnes, Almonte. Closest race out there, Lemieux and Guerra. Guerra 5/100ths behind Lemieux. Hodges and Gomez off the field. This is, once again, race number 1. Sedan on deck is the first heat of Masters. 30 seconds, drivers. Fenimore by 2.3 over Barnes. Barnes on 17.401. Almonte, the final car on 17. Out of the sweeper, your second-place driver into the loop, Scott Barnes. Fenimore on a 13.9, Barnes at 13.9. 14.0s from both Almonte and Guerra. Guerra has moved into fourth over Lemieux by a second. 15 seconds, drivers, to the official timer. Fenimore on a 13.8 last pass. He is down the back through the sweeper. Fenimore looking strong here. 13.6, his best of the race. Just shy of the Hodges hot lap. Race completing here. Barnes is done. And Guerra done. Lemieux done. Looking for Almonte and Fenimore. Fenimore and Almonte both click off. Keep going, drivers. Both keep going, please. And Fenimore will finish off on his 18th click. 18 laps for Johnny Fenimore taking the win. Scott Barnes 17.4 flat. Jose Almonte 16 along with Guerra and Lemieux. 7 laps for Hodges, 5 for Gomez. No cars on the track, please.
Hello, everybody. We are here at the 2023 On-Road Fuel Nationals at End Control. I'm here with Johnny the Rocket Fenimore, who just set TQ in round 4. How's it feel to get that TQ in Nitro Touring?
I needed it. It's been a rough day. Been scrambling all day long trying to get the setup right. A lot of different conditions, each qualifier basically. So felt good to actually get an 18-lapper in, get some hot laps in. So I feel good. Make some changes tonight in practice and see if we can put it on him in the main.
Is this pace that you ran that run, was that sustainable for a 30-minute, 45-minute race?
I would have to say I'll probably drive a little more conservative knowing how I am in the main.
Congratulations.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
All right, drivers, track is yours. Race number 2. First heat of Masters.
45 years in
Mike Rapold, Randy Bernard, Matthew Acola, Michael Becker, Steve McLaughlin, Drew Garcia, and Brad Rasmussen. Make your field. 7 cars. I will take Nitro Sedan, please. Promptly out to marshal positions. Let's go, Nitro Sedan.
Randy Barnard, Mike Rappold, Brad Rasmussen.
Everyone has checked in. Few of my marshals are there. We got one more across the way. Thank you, Lauren. Luckily, the UT turf has proven to be fairly flame retardant or melt resistant or something. Everyone checked in. Marshals are appearing here. Just over 2 minutes to go. .145 drivers. One minute, 15 seconds to a hot loop. On deck, middle group of Masters, heat number 2. One minute. .45 seconds. .30 seconds. .20 seconds. 10. Mike Rapold sees us off. Help is on the way. Watch it, Marshall. Thank you. A Cola around on a strong 14-9, 16-8 for Rapold, 17-3, Rasmussen, Barnard, 16-1. It's going to be a Cola, Barnard, Rapold, your top three. McLaughlin, Rasmussen, then Becker and Garcia in some order. Looks like Garcia, then Becker. We've got 35 seconds down. Matthew Acola, your leader by 6/100ths over Mike Rapold. A little trouble for Matt on lap number 2. In fact, Randy Bernard takes the lead on this 15-7. It's Acola, Bernard, McLaughlin now. Your leader in white, pink, blue accents. Top of the crosstown and into the chicane. Second place, McLaughlin. 2.5 seconds back, no time to Bernard. Rasmussen, Rapold, Garcia, and Becker. Acola, 13-6. He has the race's best 13-3. Looking to make some time, trying to move up the field here. Minute 15 down, 2:45 to go. Acola at the loop on a 14-1. Acola white, pink and blue up the crosstown. Second place, Randy Bernard, 6 seconds back. He is gold and blue at the loop. Brad Rasmussen runs in third, followed by Steve McLaughlin, Mike Rapold, Drew Garcia, and Michael Becker. Becker was off the field, back on the field. We've got 1.5 down, 2.5 remaining here. Good clean racing. Your leader looking at the back of traffic, nicely let by. Now he's looking at Randy Bernard. Randy running in second, 10 seconds back from Acola. Acola, sideways action. Acola looking for his way past Bernard here in the sweeper. Thank you. 2 minutes down, 2 minutes to go.
2 minutes left.
Bernard on a 15-0, his best of the race. He is less than a second ahead of Rasmussen third. McLaughlin, Garcia, Rapold, and Becker. 1 minute, 50 seconds remains. Your leader at the loop coming up on traffic. Thank you, driver. Well driven. Into the crosstown goes Acola. Acola on a 17-lap pace, 4:03. Has a hot lap at a 13:3, most recently a 14:1. Acola by 13 over Bernard, 1 second to Rasmussen. 2.5 to McLaughlin. Then Garcia, Rapold, Becker. Garcia just 1/10 of a second behind Rapold. They're running 5th and 6th with 1:20 to go. At the loop, your leader. 13.5 the time. Pretty good chance at getting onto an 18-lap pace with a couple of good laps here. 1:15 remaining. Acola has a huge lead over second place Bernard, being pressed by Rasmussen. Half a second to gap there. McLaughlin 1.8 into fourth.
Minute left.
Rasmussen, the third place driver up the crosstown, yellow and orange. Closer and closer to second place Barnard here. Under a minute to go. Nicola 17.402, so far unable to make the break onto 18. 45 seconds remain. Trouble at the top of the crosstown for your leader. He will maintain the lead. He has a 20-second advantage over the car number 2. It is an 18-second lap for Matt, dropping him to mid-17. 30 seconds to go. Acola, Rasmussen, Bernard, McLaughlin, Rapold, and Garcia, your order. At the loop, your leader. 14.5 for Acola. Five seconds to go. Acola entering his last lap. Most drivers will get this clicking one more. Race time has expired. Listen for your name. Mike Rapold done. Brad Rasmussen done.
Randy Barnard done.
Randy Bernard done. Rasmussen on that last lap, making the pass into second over Bernard. Acola done with the win. Garcia done. Just McLaughlin, the counting car. He comes through the sweeper. It'll be Acola with 17. Rasmussen in second with 15. The rest of the field also 15. Bernard in third. Rapold, Garcia, McLaughlin. Becker off after 4. No cars on the track, please.
Next, race number 3. 1-ATH Masters, 45 years and older.
Race 3, you can have the track. Send them out. Marshall's out from that last race, please. Check-ins are coming here for race number 3, heat 2 of Masters.
Jeff Whiting. Kobe Crowell. Don Garcia. King Hill.
I've seen everyone but Dana Smeltzer for this one. 2 minutes, 15 seconds left in your warm-up.
Miss Meltzer.
Everyone now checked in. Minute 45, drivers. In this one, Dan Lewis, Clarence Rosa, Dana Smeltzer, Ken Ho, Donna Garcia, Kobe Krell, and Jeff Whiting. One minute, drivers. 1 minute left in warm-up. "40 seconds. "20 seconds. Just a quick reminder, if you do come late out of pit lane because of a restart before the horn or right after, please do make sure and enter the flow of traffic carefully. 5 seconds, drivers. We are underway. Garcia gets on the clock with the rest of the field following. I believe we did not see Kobe Krell. Donna around on a 14-5, 13-9 for Clarence, 14-7 for Ken, 14-3 for Dan. Jeff Whiting, 13-7 to show the way early in this one. I believe Jeff has changed bodies on me. I'm going to have to confirm. 30 seconds in, 3:30 to go. Jeff Whiting running the mustard yellow body, right behind the bright yellow body. Up the crosstown he goes. He's 0.6 of a second ahead of Clarence Rosa, the 2 car. Clarence heads to the kicker and up the crosstown. Dan Lewis running in 3rd. Believe he's purple and white, not totally sure. We're 1 minute in, 3 minutes to go. Whiting by 5/100ths over Rosa. Rosa bangs off a 13-7 to take the lead. Your leader now entering the crosstown. Orange, white, and yellow into the chicane. Second place, Jeff Whiting, mustard yellow. Donna Garcia has moved into 3rd on the strength of a 13-8. We're a minute 20 in, 2:40 to go. At the loop, Dan Lewis, Jeff Whiting. Your leader, Clarence Rosa, by 0.6 of a second. Clarence through the sweeper and at the loop now. Clarence 14-4. He's on 17-4 flat, half a second up on second place. Whiting up the crosstown he goes. Into the chicane on the left-hand side. 140 down, 220 to go. Rosa, Whiting, Garcia, your top 3. Total separation between those 3 cars, 1 second. Little trouble in the sweeper. It comes up okay. Dan Lewis sits in the middle. Then Smeltzer, Ho, and Krell. We are at the halfway point. Drivers 2 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Jeff Whiting back on top with a 13-6 through the sweeper, the mustard yellow car. Cross the loop he goes. Whiting running 1 second up on Rosa up the crosstown. Whiting getting it done right now. 17-4 flat. Rosa back by 1.1 seconds. Rosa slipping behind Donna Garcia. Garcia moving into second position. She comes through the sweeper. And at the loop on a 14-4, she's 3.5 seconds down to Whiting, who just smoked off a 13-3. 2.5 down, 1.5 to go, drivers. Your leader in traffic, mustard yellow, Jeff Whiting. Thank you very much, Clarence. That was a great move over. Down the back goes Jeff Whiting at the loop. 13-6 the time. He's on an 18-lap pace here. Up the crosstown. Leader with open track in front of him, the 3rd place car behind him. Oh, stay tight on the back. Stay low on the end of the back. Low at the end of the back. Thank you, it's clear. That's Donna Garcia flaming out from second position. We've got 1 minute to go. Good hustle out there, Marshall. Jeff Whiting, your lead car, just up the hot lap to a 13-2. He is feeling it right now. Clarence Rosa, 9.5 seconds back in second, then Dan Lewis. After Lewis, it's Krell, Ho, and Smeltzer. 30 seconds remaining here. Whiting up the crosstown, coming up on the bright yellow. Thank you, sir, very much. 25 seconds remains. Up the crosstown goes 3rd place, Dan Lewis in purple and white. He's just 2 seconds behind Clarence for second. 15 seconds to go. Trouble on the back, help is on the way. Stay off the wall at the end of the back straight. It's clear. Good job, Marshall. Didn't know you were gaining a workout in this one, did you? 5 seconds to the horn, drivers. Might want a belt. Time has expired. You're all still live, all still live. Ken Ho done.
Dana Smeltzer.
Dana.
Clarence Rosa done.
Clarence. Everybody will finish when you cross. Dan done. Just Jeff and Kobe. Jeff done. Just Kobe Krell to finish off. No. Jeff Whiting, 18 laps and 4:07, takes home the win in that one. 17:408, the next best. Clarence Rosa, half a second ahead of Dan Lewis, also on 17. Then it's 15s for Ken and Dana, 4-5. Kobe off after 14-12 for Donna. Nobody on the track, please. You can have it.
Next, race number 4. 1-ATH Masters, 45 years and older. Heat 3.
Final heat of Masters in qualifier number 4, race 4.
Sal DeFazio. Scotty Ernst.
1/8 Masters, third heat. On deck is Open E Exhibition class.
Christian Jones.
Here in Masters, your TQ so far, Christian Jones, Robert Ronas, Sal DeFazio, Scotty Ernst, Brad Toffelmeyer, Eric Vasutin, Nick Altieri, Tommy Porfirio. 2 minutes, 20 seconds to go time, drivers. Marshall's out from that last one, please. Colby Krell in chair number 5, please. On the left-hand side, Colby Krell. 1 minute, 40 seconds. This may be trouble for your TQ as he heads down the ramp. One minute, 20 seconds to go. Last call, Colby Krell, chair number 5. One minute to a hot loop. Chair 2. Oh, I don't have a chair 2. You can stay there. Emily, can you come to the left end? Chair 5? Yes, please. 45 seconds, drivers. No, we're good. You don't have to go. I got a marshal coming. Oh, are you supposed to be there? Maybe he's supposed to be there. Stay where you are, Emily. You're good back there in the back somewhere. Thank you. 25 seconds, drivers. $15 seconds. $5 seconds. Race number 4 underway. Nick Altieri sees us off. This race is rolling without Chris Jones. We are 20 seconds in, 3:40 to go. Sal DeFazio on a 13-1. 13-4 for Brad. 13-5 for Scotty. 13-6 for Nick. 13-1 for Robert to be right behind Sal. It's Sal, Robert, and Brad. Close racing up and down this one. We are 35 seconds in. 3:20 to go. Robert Ronas, your leader after 2. He has a green top, orange bottom. Up the crosstown, your leader, Sal DeFazio, 0.4 of a second back. Chasing in the white, purple, and gray. Third place, Toffelmeyer, followed by Ernst, Altieri, Vasutin, Porfirio with Jones off the field. We are 1 minute in, 3 minutes to go. Robert Ronas showing the way by 0.6 of a second over DeFazio. Ronas has a hot lap at a 12.9. DeFazio's best 13.0. Toffelmeyer also holding a 13.0. Ronas 1.7 seconds up on DeFazio. Quarter second to Toffelmeyer. Toffelmeyer right there for second. Ronas by 2 seconds now after another 12.9. Minute 20 down, 2:40 to go. It is Ronas, DeFazio, and Toffelmeyer. Ernst in the middle, then Vasutin, Altieri, and Porfirio. 1:30 down, 2:30 remaining. Your leader. Nice inside pass off the top of the crosstown into the chicane and down the back. Green and orange for Robert Ronas with a 2-second lead over second place Sal DeFazio. DeFazio through the sweeper here. His car looks washy, or he's doing it. Up the crosstown goes second place DeFazio. He's 1 second up on Toffelmeyer and Ernst, who are separated by just 0.02 of a second. 2 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Ronas by 2 seconds. Second and a half to Toffelmeyer. Now second lap to Ernst. No, Toffelmeyer holding it. They both turn in 13-1s. Toffelmeyer over Ernst by 6/100ths in the closest race here. A minute 45 to go. Ronas through the chicane. Coming up on traffic in the sweeper. Your leader, green over orange. We've got 2.5 down, 1.5 to go. Ronas, DeFazio, and Toffelmeyer remain your top three. Scotty back by 3/10, 4 seconds to Eric. 3 seconds more to Nick with Tommy and Christian off the field, 1.5 remaining. Up the crosstown, lead car. Robert Ronas has lost half of his lead. He's just 1 second ahead of Sal. Sal cranking the 12.9s. 2 seconds to Toffelmeyer, 1 second more to Ernst in fourth. Then Vasuten and Altieri rounded out. Up the crosstown, your second place car, 7/10 back now. Continuing to hone in on leader Ronas with 1 minute to go. Ronas last pass, 12-7. He shuts the door, 12-8 for DeFazio. 45 seconds remains. Ernst 1.4 seconds behind Toffelmeyer. 40 seconds. Robert Ronas just turned off the hot lap of the race, a 12-6. He does not want Sal to beat him here. Oh, 14-0 for Robert, giving him some space. Sal at 12-5 takes the hot lap. This is a 2/100ths of a second split between Ronas and DeFazio. Ronas to the loop. It's a 12-8. DeFazio through the sweeper. It's a 13-6, 7/10 of a second now. Third place, Toffelmeyer running half a second ahead of Scotty Ernst with 5 seconds on the official timer, 2 clicks for most cars. Ronas, 12-8 to DeFazio's 13-0, the gap 9/10 of a second. It's Ronas's to keep or lose. Everybody's still live.
Vasuten done.
Vasuten done.
DeFazio done.
DeFazio done.
Altieri done.
Altieri done. Ernst done on his best lap at 12-7. Looking for Toffelmeyer and Ronas. Toffelmeyer done. Ronas done. Ronas pulls it out in the end because Sal turned in a 14-2. Sal had slipped past him second to last lap. Ends up 6/10 of a second into second. It's Ronas, DeFazio, Ernst, and Toffelmeyer with 19. Vasuten, Altieri with 18 apiece. I'll need drivers out from that one. No cars on the track, please.
Hello, everybody. We're here at the 2023 On-Road Fuel Nationals at End Control. I'm here with Robert Ronas, who just TQ'd round 4 in Masters 1/8 Open. How does it feel to get a TQ? Isn't this your second one, right?
This is the second one, so yeah, it gives me the overall TQ. So feels pretty good. Never done that before, so pretty happy about that.
So this is the over 45 class.
Yes.
How old are you actually?
59.
That's awesome. Showing those youngsters how to get it done.
Yeah, Sal's 61, so he's got a few years on me.
Well, congratulations. I look forward to the main.
I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Track is yours, 8th Open E Exhibition class. Dana Smeltzer. Kinho will not be making this one. Randy Bernard, Christian Jones, Al Hernandez, Lauren Lemieux, Pitt Rivera, Jose Salas, and Jose Gomez. Marshals out, please, from that last race. Oh, that one's wadded up.
Lauren Lemieux. Jose Gomez. Jose Salas. Christian Jones.
I believe we lost Dana Smeltzer, who qualified first here into round number 4. Kin Ho not making this one. That'll leave our top 2 qualifiers after 3 rounds on the sidelines.
Hernandez.
To clarify marshaling, it should be Sal 1. Yeah, Scotty should have chair 5. Brad, you should be chair 2. Hey, Tommy, we shouldn't actually need you for this one if you don't want to marshal. Yeah. 6th chair is actually Robert. Tommy, you're assigned 8, and we don't have an 8th chair, so you're good, sir. Whatever they say. 45 seconds, drivers. Make your choices appropriately. I'm not seeing a check-in from Pitt Rivera. I think he's out there. Isn't that you, Pitt? No, he's not up there? Who's the pink and blue? You. Okay. Doesn't he have a pink and blue GT car? Yeah. You guys are terrible. Don't do that. 25 seconds, drivers. Oh, man. Watch out for Gomez out there. 10 seconds to the horn. Why don't you guys start rolling out, and to get a nice spread to the field here, 5 seconds to go time. We're racing. You're on the clock as you come across the loop, starting with Randy Bernard and Chris Jones. Pretty sure Chris Jones is running a car borrowed from Chris. 15 seconds down, 3:45 to go. Jones around on a 14-1. A little bit of contact already in this race. Let's make sure and keep it clean here, drivers. Help in the middle. Good hustle, Brad. Thank you. 30 seconds gone by, 3:30 to go. Chris Jones, your leader by 9/10 of a second over Lauren. Jones has a 13.6, the hot lap. Jose Gomez running in third, followed by Bernard, Hernandez, and Asalas. It's only one lap from Gomez. Second lap, he drops. He's only beating Asalas, but he likes hearing that. 50 seconds in, just over 3 minutes to go. Jones, 13.1 from Jones. It's Jones by 3.5 over Lemieux. 4.5 more to Bernard, half a second to Hernandez in fourth. Gomez and Asalas about half a second apart. Asalas on a 15.6, making the pass into fifth position with 1:15 down, 2:45 to go. Your leader up the crosstown, white over red, Chris Jones. Into the chicane and down the back. He's coming up on a lot of traffic. In the sweeper, your leader at the loop. Thank you, driver. Looking at the back of Al Hernandez into the crosstown and beyond, 1:30 down, 2:30 to go. Jones getting this E8 scale around the track. Al Hernandez doing a nice job of staying on top of him. Good passing opportunity, well taken by Chris Jones. Lauren Lemieux on a 14.1, her best so far, 6.5 seconds behind Jones, sitting in second. Randy Bernard back by another 5 seconds. In third, 14.4 there for him. Al is in fourth, 3 seconds behind Randy. We got 2 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Jones, Lemieux, Bernard, your top three. Hernandez, Asalas, and Gomez, the back half of the field. 2 minutes have gone by, officially past halfway. Lauren Lemieux, 13.9. Jones has a 12.8 in the pocket. They are respectively the only cars in the 13s and 14s for hot lap, although Randy Bernard has a 14.0. We've got 1:45 to go. Leader looking at Gomez. Makes a tight pass. Oh! A little Jose on Jose violence. Let's not do that. Gomez, I got to call you in for that one. Once come into pit lane for a stop and go. We got 2.5 down, 1.5 remaining. It's Chris Jones by 9 seconds over Lauren Lemieux. Trouble on the back. Stay low on the back. Stay low on the back. Into pit lane, please, Gomez. Still stay low on the back. Stop there for just a second. Drive on. That's the way we'll do that. We're coming into the final minute here. Jones, Lemieux, Hernandez are your top three.
1 minute left.
Asalas and Gomez as we've lost Bernard. 1 minute to go. 10 seconds separate each of the top three cars from the other. Jones, Lemieux, Hernandez. 50 seconds remaining in the race. 12.9 for Jones. Help right up front. Good hustle, good hustle. 35 seconds to go. 13.9 there for Lemieux, her best. 15.5 for Salas, same thing. 30 seconds on the official timer. Up next will be GT. Help. Behind you, Brad. Behind you, Brad. Thank you, sir. 15 seconds remain. 13.8 for Lemieux. 10 seconds to the horn. Jones, 13.7. It is Jones, Lemieux, Hernandez, Isalas, and Gomez. Final seconds ticking away. And this race time has expired. You'll keep driving.
Christian Jones done.
Jones done, 18.41. Gomez, 13. Hernandez. Keep going, Gomez.
Lauren Lemieux done.
There's Lemieux. I need Jose and Jose to finish off.
Jose Sal's done.
Just
Jose
Gomez, a
Gomez
county
done.
car, and that wraps it up. Chris Jones, 18 laps, 17 for Lemieux in second, 16 third for Hernandez, 13s for both Jose's. Fourth is Isalas, and fifth is Gomez. No cars on the track, please.
Hello, everybody. We are here at the 2023 On-Road Fuel Nationals at End Control. I'm here with Christian Jones, who just set TQ in round 4. That makes 3 rounds for you, right?
Yeah, yes, sir. Should be 3 rounds. I had some technical difficulties with the car, so but I'm pretty comfortable with it right now. Looks good. Got a good setup on it, so I'm ready for the mains.
Well, 3 rounds should make you overall TQ. Congratulations. Job well done.
Thank you.
All right, drivers, track is yours. Race number 6.
Next, race number 6.
GT, full field of GTs.
1 of 1.
Same cautions apply. The rough driving, keep it to a minimum.
Gary Brown.
Drive clean, drive fun.
Adrian Jimenez.
Enjoy your
Michael
time
Roberts.
there on the End Control.
Jeff Whiting. Michael Haley. Pete Rivera.
You find me a race where that's 0. Looking for Almonte and Brame. And my marshals. I need marshals out from that last one, please. We should have plenty. Lemieux 1, Ho 2, Smeltzer 3, Hernandez 4, Barnard 5, Rivera 6, Isalas 7, Gomez 8, Jones 9. 8 and 9 would be on the back of the track, but I see Jones in a useful spot. Feel free to stay there until someone else shows up. Come on, drivers, out to marshal positions. Check-in wise, still looking for Almonte and Brame. We're under 2 minutes to go time. Drivers getting their footing here. Track half in sun, half in shade. One minute, 30 seconds, drivers. Ooh, we have a new yellow and red flaming car. Hopefully it won't be for real. One minute. "45 seconds to a hot loop. "30 seconds. "10. No one on their clock yet. Whiting and Roberts get on. Rest of the field coming. Looking for nice, clean driving. Let the faster car by. Don't smack them as you go past. And all that. 20 seconds have gone by. Jeff Whiting around on a 16-6. Tommy Bond, 16-9. 17-1 for Roberts. Pablo Tejada, 16-4 to lead the way so far. Jimenez, 17-1. It looks like it's Tejada, Whiting. No, Tejada, Brown, Whiting, your top three. Bond, Jimenez, Roberts. Jimenez, Rivera, Roberts. Your 7-car field right now, 45 seconds in. 3:15 to go. The hot lap, Jeff Whiting on a 15-9. Good enough to take the lead. Whiting running silver and red at the loop. He comes across. 16:0 the lap time. Gary Brown right there. See what he can do on lap number 3. Gary sits in second in the flaming car. It is Whiting by 1.5 seconds over Brown, half a second to Tejada. Bond, Jimenez, Roberts, and Rivera. So 1 minute, 20 seconds in, 2:40 to go. Your leader remains Jeff Whiting at the loop. Silver with a red bottom, 15-8, new hot lap of the race. It's Whiting, Tejada, Jimenez now. Brown having a little bit of trouble. Roberts a little bit of trouble. Whiting, Tejada, Bond, half a second up. Oh, no time. 8/100ths up on Jimenez in fourth, then Brown, Roberts, and Rivera. 1:45 down, 2:15 to go. Jeff Whiting, top 5 cars, all on 15-lap pace, ranging from 4:02 to 4:16. Jeff Whiting leading Pablo Tejada by 5 seconds. No time to third place Jimenez, 1/10 of a second to Bond.
2 minutes left.
2/10 more to Gary Brown. Those top 5 cars are super tight. 2 minutes in, 2 minutes to go, except for the gap behind leader Whiting. Whiting through the sweeper and at the loop. Second place Jimenez up the crosstown in the red with a gold roof. Pablo Tejada is the all-silver at the track rattle can job coming across the loop. 16.5 there. Jimenez on a 16.2. We've got 2:30 down, 1:30 to go. Your leader across the loop through the short chute at the kicker. And up the crosstown, Jeff Whiting getting it done right now. Leading by 2.8. Adrian Jimenez in second. Closing in, though. 15.9 for Jimenez. That's his best of the race. That is a gainer. 2 seconds the gap. 16.5 for Whiting. Opportunity for Jimenez if he can drive like he did that last lap. Jimenez through the sweeper in the red with a gold roof. Coming up on Pablo Tejada. Jimenez 16.2, a little more gainer. 1.6 seconds between 1 and 2 here as Jimenez tries to make it a race. Whiting says not so much. 16.1 that lap. Whiting up the crosstown, heading into the chicane. We've got 45 seconds to go. Whiting, Jimenez, Tejada. Jimenez 1.8 seconds behind Whiting. 2 seconds more to Tejada. Less than a second at fourth place Brown. Then Bond, Rivera, and Roberts. We've got 30 seconds to go. Your leader on to the back. 15.8 and a 16.3 for Jeff Whiting. He says, you're not going to catch me. Adrian Jimenez looking to get past Pablo Tejada. Seems to be pushing him around the track. We'll need to give way a little bit at some point. Pick your point. 5 seconds to go here. Trouble on the back. Watch it coming onto the back. Stay a little high coming onto the back. Stay high. Clear.
Whiting done.
Final seconds have gone by. Whiting done. Jeff Whiting taking home the win. Pablo done.
Roberts done.
Roberts. Rivera done. Looking for Jimenez. Brown. Bond.
Tommy Bond done.
Bond done. Brown and Jimenez, Adrian Jimenez done with his best lap of the race. Gary Brown, the only counting car. Here he comes to the loop. Whiting will take that one home. Top 4 cars get in 15. Whiting 1, Jimenez 2, Brown 3, Bond 4. Then Tejada with 14 in 5th, followed by Rivera and Roberts. We'll need a quick interview with Whiting. No cars on the track, please. Oh, look at him prettying up.
Hello, everybody. We're here at the 2023 On-Road Fuel Nationals at End Control. I'm here with Jeff Whiting, who just took, what class were you guys running? Masters? No. GT, 1.8 GT Open Nitro. How's it feel to get that TQ?
It's good, yeah. I've been working all day trying to get the car to work right and finally got it. IGT8's run really well, so I'm happy to be here, and it's been a good race.
Is there anything you need to work on before the main?
Yeah, I got to work on the long-distance tires. The tires are overheating a little bit, so I'm going to have to run a little harder tire probably.
Congratulations on that TQ.
Okay, thank you.
Track is yours, drivers.
Up next, race number 7. 1-ATH Open. Heat 1 of 3.
First heat, 1/8 Open. Matthew Acola, Philip Neiswinger, Ryan Doyle, Anthony Johnson, Hosea Solison, Dana Smeltzer. Marshals out from that last one, please. By car number, as usual. 2.5 minutes of warm-up to go. 3 races left here in our qualifying day.
And Doyle.
Why are we kicking that? All right, guys, I'm going to need you to warm up, and I got to go make a track repair on the back wall, a back wall track repair. So give me a second. Don't run me over. You can keep running, but don't run me over.
Yeah, that's the reason I went and got prior to dinner, because we had a question to see if it's what that versus just more tire source. Make sure the clip is actually I'm giving it more power. I think I was
All right, gang, send them back out. You got 130. Minute 15. One minute. $45 seconds. 30 seconds. $15 seconds. Five. Race number 7 underway. First heat, 1/8 open. Ryan Doyle sees us off. Acola finishing the first lap on a 14.3. Neiswinger 15.0. Johnson 18.5. Isalis 18.2. It's Acola, Neiswinger, Isalis and Johnson. Oh, trouble right up front. By the loop, by the loop, by the loop. Thank you. Your leader, Matthew Acola, at the loop, 13.9, 13.9. Up the crosstown he goes on an 18-lap pace, 2 seconds up on Philip Neiswinger. Neiswinger on a 17-lap pace. Johnson, 14-lap pace, 13-lap pace for Isalis. 15.2 that time for leader Acola, 14.5 for second place Neiswinger. The gap less than a second and a half. Down the back comes your leader into the sweeper. And across the loop on a 14.0. Phillip, second place driver, is all yellow with a green stripe. Up the crosstown, he is 2.2 seconds behind Acola with a minute and a half down, 2.5 remaining. 14.1 for Acola. Johnson on a 15.8. His best a 15.4. He's on a 14-lap pace. Isalis a 13-lap pace. Trouble for Isalis. Minute 45 down, 2:15 to go. We're a 3-car field. 14.1 for Acola. 15.3 for Neiswinger. Acola on a fast 17. Neiswinger at 4.12. They're 4.5 seconds apart. Your leader up the crosstown in the white with pink and blue. Tight pass on Johnson there at the top of the crosstown. Into the second half of this race. Your leader through the sweeper. At the loop on a 13.8. That's the hot lap. Acola by 5.5 over Neiswinger. Johnson, your third place driver, with a minute 35 remaining. On deck, Group 2 in 8th open, second heat. 1 minute, 30 seconds to go. Acola 13.3, Neiswinger 13.9, best for both cars. 14.1 there for Acola. He is on 17.4 flat, .2, the edge of 18. A minute 15 remains. 14.5 for Phillip. It is Matthew, Phillip, and Anthony. Final minute here. Matthew Acola, 17.4 flat, .0. Now moving on to 18 with a 13.3. The gap 8.5 seconds between 1 and 2. Quite large to third place. Clean running out there. Up the crosstown goes your lead car on 18.413. Nice Swinger has improved to 17.409. $20 seconds left on the timer. $13.0 last pass for Acola. New hot lap. Final seconds ticking away. Acola will get this clicking one more. Both Matthew and Philip entering their last lap. Anthony already on his. Everybody will be done when you cross. Starting with Anthony Johnson, 14.406. And then Philip and Matthew will both be done here. 14.2 for Philip, 14.0 for Matthew. Acola taking the win, 18.411. Nice Swinger, 17.409. Johnson, 14.406. I'll move drivers from that one out to marshal positions, please.
1-ATH open.
No cars.
2 of 3. Emily Whiting.
Drivers, you can have the track. Second heat, 1/8 open. Led off by Mike McBride, Robert Ronas, Emily Whiting, Alex Soto, Donna Garcia, Adrian Jimenez. I need marshals out, please. Marshals out, please.
Donna Garcia.
A reminder, I should have Dana Smeltzer 1, Matthew Acola 2, Ryan Doyle 3, Philip Neiswinger 4, Anthony Johnson 5, Jose Salas 6, please. Two minutes left in your warm-up, drivers. Everybody is checked in, good to go. One minute, 30 seconds. This is race number 8. Our final qualifier of the day is on deck. Race 9, final heat, 8th open. 1 minute, 15 seconds to go. One minute. $45 seconds. $30 seconds. $20 seconds. 10 seconds to a live loop. Off and running here in race number 8 of the 4th qualifying round. Adrian Jimenez first onto his clock. First click, Jimenez through the sweeper. He's on a 14.3. Ronas, 13.2. Strong lap for Ronas. 13.5 for McBride. 14-0 for Soto, 14-5 for Garcia, 16-6 for Whiting, 30 seconds gone, 3:30 to go. Robert Ronas by half a second over Mike McBride. Ronas your leader. Ronas down the back, green over orange. Second place McBride in the orange and white through the sweeper. Third place Alex Soto right behind him. 1 minute gone, 3 minutes to go. 13-1 for McBride, 13-0 for Soto, 13-0 for Ronas. That 13-0 for Ronas is the hot lap. We have 1 minute gone, 3 minutes to go. It's Ronas, McBride, Soto. Whiting on a 12-6. Cranks the hot lap. Jimenez running in fifth, then Garcia. Ronas, 12-7. It is Ronas by 3/4 of a second over McBride. Ronas down the back, into the sweeper. Meanwhile, second place McBride on to the back. Soto 2 seconds back. There is less than a second between Ronas and McBride. Now half a second as McBride cranks at 12-8. Minute 40 down, 2:20 to go. Robert Ronas and Mike McBride both rolling 19 lappers. They are separated by 9/10 of a second. Soto and Whiting on 18-17 for Jimenez and Garcia. We got 2 minutes, 10 seconds to go here, just shy of halfway. Your leader, Ronas, at the kicker. And up the crosstown, now leading by 2 seconds. McBride had a 13-8 lap, then is back on track with a 12-8. Leader, Ronas through midfield. 1 minute, 50 seconds to go. 12-6 for Soto, 12-7 for Ronas, 12-9 for McBride, 13-2 for Whiting, who has moved into third position over Soto. It is Ronas, McBride, Whiting, Soto, Jimenez, Garcia. Your leader up the crosstown. Green and orange. No, Mike McBride has taken the race over. Ronas had trouble last lap. McBride in the chicane in the orange and white down the back. At the loop, your leader, McBride. No, Ronas back on top as McBride has trouble. They are separated by 8/10 of a second. Ronas at the loop. Coming up on Alex Soto, your fourth place driver, is leader Ronas in the chicane and on the back. Through the sweeper goes your lead car, Robert Ronas, half a second ahead of Mike McBride. McBride on the back, running right behind Donna. We've got under a minute to go. Ronas, McBride, Whiting, Soto, Jimenez, Garcia. Closest race in your 1-2, separated by 8/10 of a second. 45 seconds remain. Robert Ronas holding 1.2 over McBride. No, 9/10 of a second, pardon me. 35 seconds to go. Robert Ronas, he's wide on the right-hand side. It's a 14-2 opportunity for McBride. McBride across to take the lead again. Orange and white up the crosstown. Now your leader once again. 12-6 was McBride's last lap. To do that, down the back goes Mike on 15 seconds to go. It's a 13-6 for McBride. Ronas back on top by 2/10 of a second. Ronas down the back. He was very wide getting onto the back straight. The lap time, 12-8. Opportunity for McBride here. Seconds ticking away. McBride on a 13-4. Ronas by 8/10 over McBride. Whiting, Jimenez, Soto, Garcia. Time has expired. You will keep driving. Several of you will turn another lap.
Adrian Jimenez done.
Jimenez done. Everybody is now on their final lap. Garcia done. Only Jimenez and Garcia are done.
Ronas done.
Ronas done. Soto done.
Emily Whiting done.
Whiting done. Only McBride to finish. And he does. Robert Ronas takes home a hard-fought battle. He and McBride both get in 19 laps. Emily Whiting in third on 18 laps. 17 for Jimenez and Soto. 16 for Garcia. No cars on the track, please. You can put them out.
Race number 9. 1-ATH open. 3. Joel Johnson. Max Kuhn. Scotty Burrell. Scotty Ernst. Ralph Birch. Sal DeFazio.
I have check-ins from everybody already. I do need marshals out pronto quicko. Please do not go past the tech tables. Instead, turn and head to the track. 2 minutes, 30 seconds left in your warm-up, drivers. We are in race number 9. Final qualifier for the day. Final heat for 1/8 Open. Your top group led by TQ Max Kenning, Chris Kemper, Ralph Birch, Joel Johnson, Sal DeFazio, Scotty Ernst, Scotty Barrera. Two minutes to go. One minute, 30 seconds, drivers, to a hot loop. Watch it after the loop's clear. Chair number 4 looks barren and empty. That chair should be occupied by no one, it seems. Mike McBride, I suspect you're over on chair number... Oh, well, thank you, Adrian. You actually should be on... Well, we'll be fine. That works for me. 1 minute, drivers. "45 seconds. "30 seconds. "20 seconds. "10 seconds. We're underway. Ralph Birch first onto his clock. He is up the crosstown, red nose, white body. Everybody else coming on. Birch into the sweeper. We'll have the first click. It is a 12-8. 13-0 for Ernst. 12-2 for Kenny. 12-5 for Kemper. 12-5 for Johnson. 12-9 for DeFazio. Just Barrera to come. 13-1. So it's Kenny, Kemper, Johnson, DeFazio, Ernst, Birch, and Barrera. We're 30 seconds in, 3:30 to go. Your leader, Max Kenning, 0.4 of a second ahead of Chris Kemper, 1/10 more to Joel Johnson. Birch in fourth, 1 second back, 1/10 ahead of Ernst, then Barrera and DeFazio. Kenning, 12-0, half a second ahead of Chris Kemper. Top 3 cars, Kenning, Kemper, Johnson, all on 20 laps right now. 19 for Birch, Barrera, DeFazio, Ernst on 18. 1 minute has gone by, 3 minutes remaining here. Leader is Kenning. Kenning through the sweeper and to the loop. 11.991 last pass for Max Kenning. Hot lap of the race. He runs 1 second up on second place. Chris Kemper, Birch with a flame out. He's getting run around. That'll be a 4th place car dropping out, at least for the moment. It's Kenning, Kemper, Johnson, your top 3. Total separation there, 1.8 seconds. At the loop, that's DeFazio moving into 4th position. Then your leader, Kenning. 12-0 for Kenning. Second place, Kemper in all purple is right behind Kenning on the track. Joel Johnson in pink and white is the 3rd place driver, 1.3 behind Kemper. Then it's Sal, Scotty, and Scotty. Ernst over Barrera, 1:45 down, 2:15 to go. Kenning up the crosstown. 12-4. Mr. Consistency, he is on 20. 4:04. Outside chance at 21 here. 12-0 helps the cause.
2 minutes.
Yeah, actually, he can't get to 21. Never mind. 2 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Second place, Chris Kemper in purple into the chicane. He runs 0.3 of a second ahead of Joel Johnson. Johnson at the loop. 12-0 for Kemper, 12-5 for Johnson. Stretches that to 3/4 of a second with 1:40 to go. Kenning up the crosstown. 12-3, Kemper 12-2, Johnson 12-4. It is Kenning by 2.7 over Kemper, 1 second to Johnson. Then DeFazio, Ernst, Barrera, and Birch, 1.5 minutes to go. Kemper in purple up the crosstown, your second place driver, 12-0 last pass, 12-4 for Kenning and Johnson, 12-7 for DeFazio and Barrera. Little trouble lap for Ernst there. Birch, a flame out in the exact same spot. Just over a minute to go. Up the crosstown goes Johnson. 1 minute to go. Your leader up the crosstown. Nice space given there by DeFazio for second place Kemper. Here comes Johnson up the crosstown with 50 seconds to go. It is Kemper by Kenning by 2.9 over Kemper. 1.8 to Johnson, so they've stretched out a little bit. There's a 10-second gap to DeFazio, 3.5 to Barrera, 1 second more to Ernst with 35 seconds remaining. Kemper in purple, your second place driver. Nice space given there by Scotty Ernst. Oh, I think this is, whoa, Kenning with a trouble lap, and Johnson may have trouble as well. Right now, Chris Kemper is up top. 15 seconds remain, a 25-second lap for Max Kenning. I'll have to check, may have been a miss. No, I think he's down in pits. 5 seconds to go. It rang like possibly 2 laps, but no. Kemper, DeFazio, Barrera are your top 3. Ernst running in 4th. Time expiring here. Keep going.
Scotty Ernst done.
Scotty Ernst done in 4th.
Sal DeFazio done.
Sal done. 2nd position. Scotty Barrera done in 3rd.
Done.
Chris Kemper with the victory. If Joel Johnson is still out there, here's a county car, no go. Chris Kemper, 20 laps in 4:08, taking the win by 18 seconds over second place. DeFazio, 18, also 18 for Scotty Barrera, Scotty Ernst. Kenning off with 16. Johnson, same thing, 8 for Birch. And that puts qualifying in the books, ladies and gentlemen.
Hello, everybody. We're at the 2023 On-Road Fuel Nationals here at End Control. I'm here with Chris Kemper, who just set TQ in round 4 of the fastest class, 1/8 open. How does it feel to get that TQ?
Shaking a little bit still, but it was a good run. Max had it won, but flew off the track. So that's basically what's going to come down to in the main, keeping it on all 4 wheels, but felt good to get one.
Was the pace you were running a pace you can run all main?
Absolutely. You know me, Clayton. I do this every day, man.
Congratulations. Anybody you'd like to thank?
Thank my sponsors, Mugen, Avid, 2mm Designs, and everybody else, my mama, my daddy, my wife, everybody. You too, Clayton. Thank you very much.
Congratulations.
Thank you, man.
GT drivers, Tech has requested that you bring your cars to Tech, please. GT cars to Tech, please.
For alcohol, so finish your